Alrighty, guys. Good evening, good morning, happy fucking sad sun. Hope you guys are wonderful morning so far, guys. Today we're going to be doing more of Battlefield 6. Good evening, guys. Good evening, Sanjo. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful morning. Ah, yes. Yesterday's games, guys, kind of poopy. They got better when we got onto European realms, though. So maybe we'll do that tonight if we have a bunch of weirdos following me around again, like last night. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of weird nuances to that one. So that's layered thing we're running into. Layered construct. I don't know what to call it. Hope you're having a great morning too, dude. Yeah. What isn't a good morning? Good question. Let's see. Alright, well, let's do the daily restart, guys, and then we'll get into some gamas here. Good. What soda? This is a zero sugar Mountain Dew Baja Blast Tropical Lime. And no, it does not taste like Baja Blast. It tastes like Sprite. It tastes almost identical to Sprite. Nothing like what it says it is. It tastes like Sprite. Almost identical to Sprite. Diet soda in general usually does not taste like its counterpart. And this is no exception. Let's see. Yeah, you missed the pod. There's some people that really enjoyed watching me podcasts where I literally just watch random YouTube shit for like an hour. Yeah, I remember that. I stopped doing that because I ran out of time when I was streaming, so basically I cut down my stream by an extra hour, which then gave me time in real life to do stuff. And that meant that I had more freedom in my life, so, yeah. Since my stream isn't really going anywhere anyways, it's kind of, yeah. As it is, as it goes, you know the usual. Idlewind usually comes around and wants to podcast too. We still podcast occasionally when we talk about anything in the news that really matters, or NHI, occult, or UAP stuff. I also highlight that when it happens. But generally hasn't been anything relatively recently that we've been talking about. So usually there's a TLDR at like the beginning of the stream for maybe 10 minutes or so. Will I do the doodly-doos in the background? Diet Dr. Pepper tastes like Diet Dr. Very close. I was actually thinking that when I said that. That's probably the only soda that actually kind of tastes like its non-diet counterpart. Yeah, is Diet Dr. Pepper. That's also a good one. As far as like the best diet sodas, in my personal opinion, it's Coke Zero, Diet Mountain Dew. I guess zero sugar Baja Blast also tastes very much like a Sprite, if you're into that. And Dr. Pepper, probably the big ones. Really has nothing to do with like being like the exact identical clone of its counterpart either. There's definitely it's more of a taste thing. Just finding a diet soda that tastes good for you. Let's see. Let's get the TikToks rolling here, guys? Me. Let's see. There we go. Alrighty. Building aliens? I was up in the air about it. I definitely do nowadays. I was up in the air about it probably up until the beginning of this year, and there's a couple things that I started reading about that really changed my mind on it. A couple things happened this year that definitely solidified my opinion on it too. I've watched the congressional UAP hearings basically since the beginning because it's just been a topic of interest for me. I'm open-minded. I tend to give things, I'll give things an ear, right? And congressional UAP hearings, okay, all right, and that's all right. And then earlier this year, I read the Canadian RTMS paper on psionics. There's a different name for it than psionics. But basically, what they found was creating a lesion in the frontal left lobe of your brain actually caused you to become partially psionically aware in the way that you could predict a number generator or move a mouse cursor. That was a paper from January in 2024, but I found out about it earlier this year. And then the Coffre SAR scans also was something that was a big deal for me personally, which was earlier this year. Which is adjacent to UAPs. And why does this matter, guys? They found a giant underground complex under the Giza Plateau, which they now have permission to start exploring. Basically by opening one of the tunnels, which is weird that this even exists. Everything feels really artificial to me right now. It has for a while. And it feels an awful lot like things are pre-constructed or preconceived. Stuff like this is it's just confirming stuff that I've already felt, but I haven't had really a basis for any of what's going on. With the Coffre SAR scans, why does it really matter? They found a giant underground complex using modified SAR scan, enhanced SAR scans. So basically they look at the differences in images, the minutia, so the tiny, tiny differences, basically margins of error in the SAR scans because they're extremely accurate. And they can basically use it kind of like sonar, or maybe not sonar, like ultrasound to see what's behind it, or lack thereof behind it. And they found a massive underground complex under the Giza Plateau. But it's down up to a mile underground. And there's massive columns from underneath the Giza pyramids. The Khafre pyramid in particular is the one they scanned. There's a bunch of them now, though. But this research project that they did, led by two people with PhDs, they go into a great deal in depth on how they're doing it, what they're using for it. It's an Italian group. The thing is, it's a mile underground, up to a mile underground, and it has massive massive pillars that extend down underneath the pyramids, and there's no way ancient Egyptians could have built anything like that, and that it could still not be, like, it's still there, which means it didn't collapse. There's absolutely no fucking way that they potentially could have done that. Then earlier, there's a lot of, like, just things along the way that have solidified my stance on it and started confirming what I've, what's kind of happening around us. Putting aside all the sightings and stuff which could potentially be faked at this point. The drones, the New Jersey drones last year, very weird. EU drones this year, also very weird. That are happening currently, still happening. They're mainly a big thing in October in EU. They still have drone incursions, which are not Russian. By the way, they can't track them, they can't trace them, they have no idea where they're going. And they don't have the technical capabilities of Russia, meaning they're actually highly advanced. Then, that's part of it. There's all these little things going on along it. Then there's the Beatrice transients. Beatrice is a doctorate. A woman with a doctorate from Sweden, if I remember right, or is it Norway? Anyway, she looked at a very interesting and novel way. She looked at the plates from the nuclear tests in the 1950s. They took photographs, basically with giant metal plates. And these plates, they took a bunch of pictures of, but the plates apparently were destroyed. But they took a bunch of different pictures of them. And she looked at the plates, and when the nuclear tests went off, they're so bright. Like nuclear tests from the 50s, right? They're so bright that they illuminated stuff in orbit. That's how bright a nuclear explosion is. They literally illuminate stuff in orbit. And what they found was there's some objects in these tests that do not show up later on. They don't correlate to any stars or planetary bodies, and those have a distinct appearance because they streak because of how long they're there. When these nuclear tests happened, they discovered a bunch of different objects that were in space that are no longer there. This is before Sputnik was ever launched. I think Sputnik's in '66. So they found things that were in orbit that have no rational meaning, still don't. And the confidence is like the fourth ordinal or something like that. It's something extraordinarily high. That these exist and they're not errors. They're not errors and they aren't what they, things that they don't think they are. Extremely high confidence paper. And there's like almost no way that you could actually come up with an explanation for it besides it was something that was in space that moved. And that's kind of the way it goes. So my guess is there was NHIs. If we had the tinfoil hat here for a bit, just kind of preface this. If we had the tinfoil hat here, my guess is there was NHIs, basically equivalent of satellites in space prior to us launching our own satellites. They're just keeping track of shit on Earth, right? But they didn't cloak them, they didn't hide them, probably because it actually involves, it's a much more involved process, right? If you can imagine there's a limited amount of resources, we can assume maybe something like cloaking takes extra energy, right? But they were visible, and I don't think they knew that the nuclear tests were going on, so they didn't remove them. And basically we caught aliens with their pants down, more or less, aliens with their pants down. And that actually is a pretty meaningful thing, mainly because A, it's not really influenced by like an influencer. It's not, you can't make this shit up. It's not like, oh, we just made up a bunch of, photos. Like they're all documented. They're from what is it? The National Archives. Like they're all publicly available. The footage that they went through and looked through is stuff that's from the government and not stuff that literally could be made up. And no one knew about it up until when Beatrice basically did the research on it, right? So extremely high credibility research. And while it doesn't confirm aliens directly, it confirms there was something in orbit around the planet that no longer is there and somehow moved like almost instantly after it happened because they don't streak, they just disappear. So basically once again took a picture of aliens with their pants down and they didn't realize what was going on and basically got caught on film. The thing about it though was that's something that existed for like 70 years because the photos are actually from the 50s and just no one looked at it. No one knew that it existed. Lots of really weird shit. A lot of this just comes down, it's not like there's a silver bullet, like a direct silver bullet to a lot of this. It's a bunch of things that add up that don't make sense to the fact that there's inconsistency with what's going on around us, right? And it's kind of the takeaway. Then we had even more stuff like the Congressional UAP hearing I covered in August, I think it was, where they showcased, September, where they showcased Yemen, they call it the Yemen UAP, which is Hellfire missile intercepted what appears to be a UAP. And the UAP basically phased out and the missile went through it. The missile didn't explode. It didn't impact it, and then the UAP itself looked like it launched drones after it happened. And then it just continued on its merry way, as if nothing happened. Very, very weird. That's on YouTube, too. There's a lot, like I said, there's a lot of stuff going on. And now as we're going into the fall, this year we currently have the EU drone flap, I guess as they call it, which is basically just a bunch of sightings in EU right now. They're shutting down airports and stopping people from traveling. Then we have Age of Disclosure, which is going to be a pretty big film. Now, it came out earlier this year, by the way. It came out in the spring. And that film did not air to the public. It was a private screening, even though it was available. And they, quote-unquote, could not find distribution for it up until... well, recently. It's going to air, I think, on the 28th. So at the end of the month, it's going to air. And there's apparently a lot of very prolific people from the government that are all talking about things that they have encountered. So another really, really weird thing. I haven't even mentioned the elephant in the room either, which I'll get to here in a second. Then we also have Skywatcher, which is an organization that was basically put together to actually try and track as well as cite UAPs, which they have some information online. They kind of disappeared into the limelight, but they apparently are going to release something for the end of the year again. And then finally, we have this weird fucking thing that doesn't really make sense, which is the Three-Eye Atlas. And Three-Eye Atlas allegedly is a comet, and which, it very likely is a comet. The weird thing about Three-Eye Atlas is not that it might be a comet, it's not that people say it might be a spaceship, it's the fact that the news cycle on our planet has included Three-Eye Atlas for literally the last 7 months. Just constant information about Three-Eye Atlas. You have to literally have heard about it at this point. If you read the news, you had to have heard about it at some point. And once again, it's not that it might be an alien spaceship, and not that it's most likely a comet, and it's not about the discourse surrounding it. It's the fact that there is a comet that we have managed to maintain in the media for 8 months. The media doesn't give two shits about most things that are boring, right? They just want stuff that trends. So the very fact that there's a comet in the fucking media for ages is, in my personal opinion, really anomalous, because most people don't care. So, possibly something perpetuating the Three-Eye Atlas in the media to begin with. And that's, like I said, it's most likely comet. It'd be great if it was a spaceship, but it's probably not. I'd for one, welcome our first NHI embassy into Earth's orbit. Maybe a little bit further away, just to make sure it's not like a threat, because monkeys get scared when stuff gets too close, so they don't know what it is. But I wouldn't mind it being an embassy. I feel the more government talks about UFOs, the less I'm convinced. You have to understand that, the congressional UAP hearings are forced. So it's not the government talking about it. It is congressional people that are forcing the government to talk about them. The government's a bunch of different branches, right? There is stuff like the UAPDA, which is the Unidentified Aerial Phenomenon Disclosure Act, which they keep trying to push through Congress, but there's people that keep stalling it. There's no reason not to vote for it. There's no riders that are like, oh, you actually have to fund XYZ. There's nothing in it. All it basically is something that guarantees that the government has to be open and disclose to Congress what's going on. And it keeps getting stalled. It is 100%. You have to understand there are different branches of the government, and it is 100% a believable stance that the government would, you don't believe stuff that they're saying. But you have to understand the government doesn't want you to know about this stuff. So the fact that there's people literally digging for it, and some of their stories are pretty weird. Luna, Eric Burleson, and what's the other guy's name? I don't remember the guy's name. He's the guy that introduced the UAPDA. They're all very different too. There's some of them are Democrats, some of them are Republicans, and they all kind of just want things to happen. They want the truth, and I think that's more telling and endearing than anything. Is just people being brought together from different backgrounds to do the same thing. I find that actually very motivating. I think that's a positive trait for humanity. But yeah, they are the government, but they aren't the defense agency. They aren't Pentagon, they aren't Department of Defense, Department of War now, and they aren't the president, and that's a pretty big deal. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on, and the year still is not over. This year, as far as disclosure goes, in my personal opinion, there's all those little things, too, like different sightings and things that popped up in the news. They're just kind of weird, and, you know, like, you look at it and go, okay, you know, whatever. And a lot of stuff can be faked now by AI, so, you know, you can't really completely trust it. But it is very clear that there is a lot going on. It's like, prior to this year, this year is, like, literally on fire as far as disclosure events go. There's been stuff in the past, but, like, there's a lot of things throughout the year that have solidified my stance on UAPs. And I am a firm believer. I don't know why. Trying to, like, theory craft why they haven't talked to us yet is always kind of something interesting. And I think it probably stems from a pre-existing agreement, which the aliens probably don't agree with anymore, which is why there's more and more sightings now. It's probably something with some government leaders decided to make a choice for everyone like 50 years ago or something. And now they abide by it. But maybe it's expiring, which would be fantastic. Like I said, I don't know. Like, it feels like humanity's been shaped a whole lot by, like, look how fast technology has moved in the last couple of years. I feel as though a lot of this has been shaped by technological injections, I guess you could say, that have drastically leapt us forward in terms of our development. And that's big. That's personally, and now we're starting on our space phase too, right? Even if you don't like it, SpaceX, and now Blue Origin had a major booster landing. Basically guarantees that we're gonna start going to planets. We're gonna have the big talk, by the way, recently. Even if we just put aside, for instance, UAPs and aliens and NHI stuff, the big stuff that actually is definitely, probably, most likely, very likely to happen is giga data centers in space, which is absurd to even say. One of the first industries in space, I thought it was going to be tourism and helium-3 mining on the moon, is probably going to be astronomically huge data centers, because it turns out space is very cold. Energy efficiency is extremely high for solar. It's like 98% compared to like 30 on Earth. As well as there being almost no regulations and basically free real estate around the planet, means that you're going to have giant floating giga data centers around the planet. Yeah, you're going to look up someday and see a fucking giant solar array with a giga data center in the center. And that's putting aside the AI, too. Like I said, the technology curve of the planet right now is absurd. It's insanely high. Like, the AI is very, very close to sentience at the current point. It feels like it is AGI, as I call it, which involves sentience. In my personal opinion, is also very much on the horizon. AI has drastically, people call it a bubble, but it is drastically improved in capability in the last couple of years, especially recently. This year has been insane. It's all going, it's literally going parabolic, it's logarithmic. And then you have things like Neuralink and robots in the household, right? You're going to know someone with a robot in the household in the next 2 to 3 years. That's mind-blowing. You might not own one. I have, in my lifetime, guys, I have never been able to justify a new car. I'll always buy a used car. You can buy a nice used car for like a fifth of the price of a new one. And I've never, ever been able to justify a new car purchase. I could actually justify buying a robot, though. And that's the thing. That's a really big purchase, right? I can't justify a car, but like a fancy car or because I don't use it that much. But a robot that literally helps you and just engages in part of your life is insane. That's definitely a meaningful purchase, in my opinion. And AI was the gap that bridged both this stuff. Bridged the gap. Robots weren't able to do anything. I grew up watching the Boston Dynamics stuff, right, and thinking it was awesome. But what that was really missing was the ability for the robot to navigate day-to-day life, and that was machine learning, or LLMs, or AI, depending on how you want to look at it. Yeah. Crazy world we live in, guys. And then you have the Schumann resonance, which I don't even understand. The Schumann resonance is interesting in and of itself. I never kept up with the Schumann resonance up until maybe 2 months ago. Schumann resonance is extremely low frequency sound between the Earth's planet and the ionosphere. So in the atmosphere, basically. It's extremely low frequency sound. Very few installations even monitor it, but it always correlates with weird shit that's going on in life. The drone incursions that were happening, it almost always correlates with it. You'll see spikes in the Schumann resonance when they're happening, especially a lot of them. Yeah, which is also very, very weird. There's so much weird shit going on right now, guys. It's just off the charts. The weirdest thing, maybe the weirdest thing of all, is the people that literally don't notice or care. I think that's even weirder, is the people that legitimately can't give a fuck about it. Because I don't know how you can live life and literally not have, especially geeks. Like, there's so many people on fucking Twitch, guys, and there's almost no one that keeps track of any of this shit or talks about it. And that's weirder than anything. You have geeks that grew up with sci-fi and fantasy and lore, and they're super outgoing and talk about all this cool shit in their life, that they really, really like, and no one talks about UAPs, NHIs, aliens besides in a snide manner, or interesting things that are weird and outside the ordinary. Like, they're fucking bots. Like, they're programmed not to talk about it. That's what makes it weirder, is the people that don't notice or talk about it. Like, they don't recognize their surroundings and how it's changing. I don't understand that at all. The more I live, guys, the more it feels like 95 to 98% of the human population are literally like bots or NHI AI. They're just like literally, they're like skin suits with simple LLM inside of it. So, I mean, yeah. AIs already can make better conversation than most people, is smarter than most people, and I'm saying smarter than like 99.9% of the population, makes better conversation, and probably can do their job better at this point. So, I don't know. People are angry at AI not because it sucks and it's funny. They're angry at it because it represents a threat to their existence, their ability to earn money. Yeah. It's kind of sad in its own way, but that'll happen. Eventually, universal basic income is going to become I've talked about this for years, mainly with automation and eventuality of AI, although I didn't think AI would come this fast. There's eventually going to be a universal basic income. There's not going to be enough jobs, there's not going to be enough money, and things will be done too cheap. And eventually the government will literally mandate it. It has to be done. When that happens, it's going to be tumultuous. When it happens, who knows how it's going to happen. There's probably going to be a bunch of angry people before it happens. I don't know. It's definitely going to happen, though. Because, as it turns out, robots are going to be able to do everything cheaper than humans are. And to the point at which it's not even outsourcing, it's just literally removing existence of jobs from basically our whole economy. In addition to AI also doing it. So, humanity moving forward, guys. If you ask me what changed my mind about aliens, there's a bunch of things. It's not about one pure silver bullet. It's about a stacking baseline that has kept increasing for many different reasons over the last couple of years, especially this year was insane. So, there's your long answer. There's your 20-minute answer for a question you asked 20 minutes ago. But no, I used to just be someone that dabbled, and I was like, oh, I'm not like someone that like wears a tinfoil hat and believes everything I see at all, in any way, shape, or form. It's more that I have reached the necessary number of criteria for me to start thinking that this is actually something that exists. And there's also psionics on top of it too, which is from what it seems like is just like the bread and butter. It's the interface between advanced species and technology. So your ability to communicate with an interface, possibly, Neuralink is already a thing, which is allowing people to move. And like, the Neuralink receivers, there's like a dozen of them now, like are able to move cursors with their mind. They're able to type. They're able to get like robot arms to do what they want. That's a physical link, and I'm sure the more advanced version of that, it literally involves somehow taking your brainwaves and receiving and sending to them, which would be just a technological form of psionics. So, you're a wizard, Harry, only it's literally, I'm 40 years old. I'm 40 years old. So, that's definitely going to happen too. It's going to go through Neuralink first, which is basically jacking into the Matrix, which also will be something that is definitely going to happen. In addition to eventually just psionics, which is straight interfacing with your brain without actually needing to dig into your brain. Crazy shit, guys. Yeah, and as we're probably going to find out is literally that most of our religions and a lot of major events that happened in our civilization's timeline, like the Bible and Jesus and your prolific deity are probably just aliens, as it turns out. They're probably NHIs. Because as it turns out, the famous quote, guys, advanced enough technology is indistinguishable from magic, is definitely true. All right? And if you presented people with a tricorder and the ability to heal people with said instruments like Star Trek 1,000 years ago, 2,000 years ago, they'd think they're literally a messiah. So, yeah. It's just someone's take from 2,000 years ago that happens to actually mesh probably with the eventuality we're going to. Crazy shit. It's all like, it's like connecting a bunch of puzzle pieces and having them slot together, right? And just clicking them together. I love that topic. I love talking about it. You can't talk about it all the time because there's only so much to cover and there's nothing new. It's basically just, everything's just happening, right? It's just, we are on a timeline and I'm just along for the ride. It also feels, I have a lot of weird shit that's happened in my life too, which I can't talk about because it is personal information that is identifying. But also suffice to say, like with what's happened in my life, it literally just feels like I am on, not autopilot, but I have very little choice over the course of where my life goes. Besides doing something drastic just to say fuck you to the universe and just completely destroy it, I don't think I have that much choice. It's just, it's already written somewhere like I'm following a script. So, yeah. Like I said, I've done, and this is kind of the eventuality that I've reached over maybe 15 years. Well, I'm streaming too. Like, if you notice, I've streamed for literally like I've been a streamer since 2012, guys. My channel has gone absolutely fucking nowhere. You think I would have acquired viewers, right? Yeah. And there still are some from like the PlanetSide 2 days, some from the H1Z1 days, some from Overwatch, some from Dead by Daylight. You know, you guys are kind of spread out, but there isn't like I graduated to like a 300 viewer stream or anything like that. There's just no one there, which is also very weird. It's like I have a DNI sign on me. Like, do not interact despite whatever's going on. It's not like, you know, oh, maybe you're a bad person or something, but there's no disagreement. There's no people just constantly, like, trying to shit me on me in chat or something, right? There's just nothing. It's like radio silence. That's weird in and of itself. Remember I was talking about how I'm a big fan of, in psychology, I think it's called the null hypothesis. In psychology, this isn't exactly a null hypothesis, by the way. In psychology, a lot of psychology is feeling around an unknown variable. It's feeling around an unknown variable, guys. Trying to feel the thing that you cannot see. It's something. Sometimes you can see it with like an EEG or something. You can see inside someone's brain. Sometimes you can stick probes in there. But a lot of psychology is you have this invisible thing. You have this thing, right? And you can't actually see inside the thing. You just know it's there. You know you have this object in your hand. This thing that you can feel, right? And you can feel your way around it, but you can't actually dig inside of it. You can't open it up. And all you can do is try to see how it works by the behavior that it exhibits, the things that you see outside of it that it does, the things that interface with it, so what you put into it and what comes out of it, right? A lot of psychology is this black box of finding these things in people's minds and then trying to pull it apart and see what actually, you know, see what things come out of it. And there's a lot of things in life in which we can't actually see what it is, but we know that there's something there with enough stats and with enough trends, with correlations, and I tend to be weird when it comes to numbers, which is why I fucking notice the weirdos in my games that don't make sense. When you start getting enough of this, you can start forming kind of this idea of what you actually have going on there, right? In the case of 3i Atlas, it's not necessarily that 3i Atlas exists. It's not that it's a comet. It's not that it might be a spaceship, because Abby's talked about being a spaceship. It's not that it might be Mars invades or something like that. It is the fact that a comet being in the news is not something that happens for more than maybe a week or two. And then it's gone, and no one gives a shit about it until a major event happens. But 3i Atlas has consistently been in the news over the last, like, 7 months, which is completely anomalous, in my personal opinion. Just like my stream, for instance, for some reason not getting, like, at least maybe 100 viewers after, like, a regular 100 viewers after 15 years or 13 years. Also very weird. Maybe I just suck at it, but even if you suck, I've seen a lot of bad streamers that literally just accrue viewers over time. It just happens, right? So, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Like I said, in my mind, in my life, and putting aside the stuff that I can't talk about, I can talk about streaming. It feels an awful lot like I just have to chill and just go along for the ride. And maybe there's some choices I do make, but most of them are just, it's just like I'm on rails, and that's pretty much it. I could venture outside of it to an extreme degree, and, you know, probably change things, probably for the worse. Because it seems like I can't make it better, but I probably could change it for the worse if I really wanted to, like just shit all over my life if I wanted to. and break down, but that obviously would not be beneficial to me, besides saying fuck it to the system, right? So, yeah, kind of also a sad reality. It's just kind of where things are. So I come on daily, I chill, I stream, I find a little enjoyment in life, and try to power through it, because it seems like there's something that tries to stop me whenever I try and become much more successful in many different ways. So, yeah, I don't know. And to be fair, things could always be worse, right? That's always the takeaway, is things could always be worse. So, I don't know. World's a weird place. You just got me on an off kind of tangent here, but mainly started with aliens. Just like I said, it just feels like a lot of things in life are... people call it the simulation because other people also notice there's weird shit in life. People call it the simulation, right? But there's no way to prove it's part of a simulation. But it would make more sense if it's part of, let's say, like a petri dish or a project or maybe a massive experiment on a galactic scale, right? A planet. So there's a lot of possibilities for it not being a simulation while still having the same kind of weird shit going on as a simulation, which is kind of the way it feels. Just maybe it feels very artificial. Like there's stuff that should be happening that just doesn't sometimes. And then there's stuff that feels like it's very artificial, like it's intentional. Once again, you have the black boxes talking about with psychology, where you can kind of see that something's happening, and the things that you're doing aren't influencing it, and sometimes what you don't do also influences it. It's just, yeah. But you can't see exactly what's going on inside of it. There you go. You got your hour-long podcast, Sanjo. Actually, not hour-long. It's like 40 minutes. Just for you. Interesting stuff. Life in general. Lots of weird shit, guys. Lots of weird shenanigans. Sentient AI is 100% on the horizon, though. And giga data centers. There's a lot, putting aside UAP occult stuff, there's a lot of technological advances that are clearly happening and they're a huge deal. Crazy world, guys. Yeah, like some of the stuff you just think about, guys, and like, you know, at this point, after streaming 13 years, maybe I should have acquired maybe 100 viewers or so, at the very least, and instead we got maybe 20, so, yeah, I don't know. All right. One second, guys. Done podcasting. Jesus Christ. And servers that are half full of bots. Again, it's the weekend, guys. There's literally people waiting around and they fill with bots and they never backfill. Another big one was the weirdos that had followed me around. around in video games. When did that start? I think Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight's a little bit more believable because it's a small community and there's assholes that will just try to fuck with you constantly. Dead by Daylight was more believable. But then clearly was happening in Rivals. Somehow was getting past the Q delay screen. Clearly happening in Rivals. Even through Anonymous mode. Also was happening, although we couldn't test out true Anonymous mode because the game itself... Actually, there's never Anonymous mode in Quick Play, was there? No. So, and the name changes cost $5. So never able to get around that, but there's clearly people that seemingly were fucking around with me constantly in there. And it also happened to Overwatch 2. And then also in this game. So this started basically ramping up in the last 4 years, I would say. 3 years, 4 years. Yeah, little bro. Nice. Just spawned, guys. Christ. 40 rounds later, guys. If things get weird, guys, we're going to Euro tonight, too. Since it seemingly helped a lot last night, so... PV turret. And we're having poopy registration tonight, guys. Another PV turret. But looking exactly at my position. Not sure why our teammates are up there. PV turret again. Next server. Our teammates aren't moving. It feels like half the team's missing. Nothing quite running into 10 people, guys, with none of your teammates actually doing anything. Like I said, we've reached the point, too, guys, where you're going to have weirdos in Battlefield, because all that's left over after people quit is literally the crusty fucking shitbirds that are either hardcore vets or cheaters. So it just gets ends up being more and more of them at the end of every Battlefield release cycle. It's always the way the game turns out. And the benefit is you can literally just switch games, so you can switch servers whenever you want. It's not a zipline. Definitely another guy. Dude, where the fuck are my bullets going? No idea. Can't wait till they add AI into the game, guys, to encourage you to do and try harder, like an actual to raise the team morale or something, like the guy was just trying to do. But you can't do that in an adaptive way. Be good. Weird thing is, guys, with like the whole AI thing is how anti-AI, like one segment clearly is anti-AI, but it's like infected like gamers, for instance, that have no idea why they even hate it in the first place, so they just know they're supposed to. A lot of people are like fucking bots just responding to the fucking programming that they're supposed to do. It's actually pretty sad. As we talk about AI, which is actually artificial, right? There's another guy here. And that is auto. I knew how much HP I had in his one shot, and it automatically knifed for him. Hey, you. Not the first time we've seen that. Autos usually take a bit to come out, but they eventually add them to pretty much every game. Autos are in Overwatch, they're in Rivals as well. And you actually see a distinct timeline where they start appearing out of nowhere. Dude, there's no fucking way. And then I kill both of them with nades. What was I gonna do before I got rezzed? That was one of them. There we go. I'll do yield setting. And I didn't roll for some reason. Thanks, dice. Thanks, dice. I appreciate looking like an idiot and hitting the ground feet first, and just like cratering my femurs just explodes. Okay. I don't understand it, guys. It's like sometimes just fucking changing settings makes a difference, like I'm a monkey waiting for a treat in a machine. Absurd. Get fucked.
Bye, 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 bye.
We're attacking objective Bravo.
Still out of C4, aren't I? Wait, what?
Enemy contact in my AO.
Still don't have fucking ammo. I don't even have a brick to C4. It's faster dying and rezzing than it is. It's faster dying and rezzing than actually getting C4 from Bags dice. I don't know why the fuck that's the case, but it is. It should probably be about equal. Maybe a little bit longer, but it is way, way longer. There's a guy just jacking off in a corner with a shotgun. For some reason he knew I was there. What? Is that the guy we reported? The problem with their fucking random names is it's so incredibly difficult to, remember them. That's still here. Let's find out. In Rivals, they have numbers, right? They don't have numbers in this game. I'd actually prefer just player 0 through 100 as opposed to random names, because random names you don't remember. What just happened to the... Bro. Yeah, well, no fucking way. I would very much prefer numbers, because you can remember that shit. Even if it's just a number, it'd be fine. It's not like the names are believable anyways.
We have secured more objectives.
Hey, buddy. You want me to spawn next to you? Of course you do. Holy fucking shit, fucking clown car. And a PvE turret around the corner. A PvE turret around the corner, guys. Or he's cheating. Yeah, then we're gonna... Yep. That was way, way around the corner. Fucking find it.
The enemy has secured objective Delta.
I just joined. I wish you could see playtime. Fucking weird.
Our forces hold a majority of objectives. We're close to taking ground.
No?
We are attacking objective Delta.
How the fuck did I miss one? I don't know. I can't even tell if they're dead or alive. I just shot into that blob, and I legitimately couldn't kill anyone. I thought, like, they were just all dead on the mobs, too. And then after I was done, I thought someone was actually... No one was alive. And then it turns out there's a guy that's still in the fucking blob of dead bodies that I legit shot that apparently did not eat damage. Oh, fuck you guys. course, there's just a rando. It has perfect line of sight on me walking around the corner.
Be advised, enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
Can't fucking move my mouse. It's not letting me. Back to this fucking weird shit.
Echo is being neutralized.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Move to attack the marked objective.
There's a guy on my fucking right. Oh my god.
Be advised, hostiles are...
Oh, we should have went C. That's unfortunate. There's teammates here.
Hostile now hold more objectives. Out.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Oh, I fucking hate it. I can't get it.
Been moving on objective Echo.
Should just waited, guys. When last time I looked, there was 5 guys there. They're all dead. Oh, there was 2. I saw 1. I can't see shit because he's exploding the building. There he is. Now there's another guy here. And there goes teammate. And we need to go back here.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
And then we lost the moment I came over here. Apparently there's a fuckload of people looking at me that I couldn't see. Did my grenade just despawn again? I don't know why grenades keep despawning. And some fuck decided, some crusty vet was like, hey developers, since I have your ear right now, I really hate dying to a nade that a guy threw at me after he dies. What a novel idea would it be that just, I don't need to move because that pisses me off, and his grenade just despawns when he dies. Great idea, right? Oh. Like the same fuck that decided that they should get rid of sniper glint from beta. Like, sniping is actually a really integral mechanic in this game and really encourages a lot of really fun gameplay. So what happens if we just remove that sniper glint, you know? Not bad, guys. Not too bad. I just have to turn off my hand cam, hide the queue, hide the usernames, and put on a stream delay, and all of a sudden it makes things a lot better for me, so. That's so fucking stupid to even say that. And for some reason, it drastically improves my games. I don't know if I still need the queue delay. Excuse me, the stream delay. But we'll hang on to that for the time being until I figure out what a good baseline is here. I also don't know why turning off my hand cam matters, but apparently it does, so. Fucking hate this point. Giant open field waiting to get sniped in the face. Exactly those guys. Don't res me without killing the guys. There. Yeah. That's why you despawn, guys. That guy tried his best to res me. At least he stopped and tried to kill the enemies. Instead of just running, resing me, and we both die. At least he tried. That's why you despawn, so that doesn't fucking happen. Oh my god. Lid. PvE turret. There's two things, guys. When someone's a PvE turret, sliding generally does not work on keyboard and mouse. Sliding does work on PvE turrets, so if you know someone's a PvE turret, if you slide on them, or even if they aren't, it usually allows you to win. If they aren't, it doesn't really matter that much. But if it's a PvE turret and you slide, or you don't slide, chances are you just die because they're a laser rifle, so. Because they're hard locked to your body, because the game plays for them as an aimbot.
Alright, we have initiated our attack on Echo. Hostiles are attacking objective gold.
And looking on the right, and there's just a guy in the building. Once again, Dice, I don't know what the purpose is of removing the zip lines if you still allow people to get on the buildings. Are they trying to make the helicopters more tactical or something? Maybe. That's a shitty spawn.
More objectives. Defend all positions.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Oh my fucking god.
The enemy have
And stealth tank. Dice, you need to be able to hear tanks from 2 blocks away. And that's actually relatively lax for a video game. Or excuse me, for real life. You can hear this thing fucking from half a mile away. I don't think 2 blocks is overreach. Maybe half mile is 2 blocks? I guess it depends on what kind of blocks you're talking about. Actually, I think you'd heard from further than that.
engaging objective Charlie.
Rando in a building. If there were zip lines, guys, you could access the top buildings much easier.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo. We're targeting objective.
Alright, next game. We are legitimately missing half our team right now. Oh yeah? You didn't listen to me in the bathroom? I don't know about that. You gotta take your probiotic and make sure you get your correct amount of magnesium, and I'm not talking about overloading on it. That was something. Also, drink enough water. Water also helps immensely. You need water just to exist. It's like daily intake, just like protein and food. You need water. Oh, you aren't talking about the getting backed up as much as just a long bathroom break. Nah, that is the enjoyment of getting older. Feeling the flow of the bodily function. We got 150 MS weirdos in here, guys, so we might nope out of this game too. 150 MS weirdos, there's a high probability of them being sus as fuck, so if there's enough of them, they ruin the game. 150 MS weirdos, aka people from China. Or maybe in the Asian region, not from China, but China has a substantial amount of people, so, you know. Deleted them. Also, when you're younger, you might not have actually been more tuned into the fact that you're not empty yet. So, you think you were when you weren't because you're impatient. Water helped immensely. When I was younger, I had a lot of intestinal issues when I was younger. Water helped immensely. I didn't drink any water until college.
Enemies are attacking objective Delta.
That? He decided he had to chase me. Of course he did. Make sure you take your probiotic yearly. Find one that works. They don't all work the same. It depends on your gut flora, which is a shit show. Literally a shit show. There is literally bacteria living in your gut, and you need to have the right amount to actually digest stuff properly and actually have a functioning digestive system. It also makes you feel better and gives you more energy. And if you don't have the right, because it's a symbiotic relationship, if you don't have the right flora, it suffers. It suffers immensely, so you have to make sure you have the right shit to have the right shit. Yeah. Probiotic, I take one at least once a year. Just, you gotta, basically, it's like planting a garden. You have to just, like, spray it with the seeds to make sure that there's the right fucking bacteria in it. You know, it sounds silly, but it's true. You are literally a fleshy meat bag, and there is bacteria living in your gut, and it really depends a lot. And It wasn't even like an area that they even studied up until maybe like 10 years ago. Yeah. And they still don't know exactly what you need without some super advanced testing. So they guess probiotics are just like, it's like every floor they can come up with and hope that it works for you. And they do work. Take your probiotic once a year. It's well worth it. Depends on your digestive system. If you ever have, let's say you get sick and you take an antibacteria, that kills off your gut flora too, depending on what they are. And that can raise hell on your digestive system. So you have to make sure that you reseed it after you do that. I don't know what the fuck those guys were doing. True story. Being a fleshy meat bag, guys, there's actually there's a learning curve to being a fleshy meat bag, and most people don't even look at it. They just think everything works properly when it doesn't. Here's a series of underperforming... Why is there a guy... What is that guy doing? Also, why did my teammate not knife him? I don't fucking know. You're a series of malfunctioning systems at any given moment. Yeah, Greek yogurt helps with that. And even yogurt doesn't have all the shit in you that you need to take a good shit. Take a probiotic, find one on Amazon, order it. Thank me later. Some will make you feel weird. I fucking know her. Some will make you feel weird or whatever. Once again, you just have to find one that works for you. That is a knower. That guy 100% knew I was fucking there, which is why he jumped around. Yeah. Here we have one of the Chinese fucks, aka someone with 167 MS ping. That just knows I was flanking their entire team and jumps around the corner looking at me, whether you shoot me. Well, actually shooting me well in the air. And he's number 1 on the server. Surprise, guys! China number 1 because they cheat. Well, not always when they cheat, but a lot of them do cheat. Stuck. I'm dead now. Literally tried to despawn and someone rezzed me in that tiny window, and of course not clearing anyone, and then I died instantly. God, fuck off, dude. Off. I don't know about sugar. You're killing off bacteria. Depending on the bacteria, they thrive on that shit. But also, why you take a probiotic? It's like telling people to eat healthy and they'll get all the nutrients they need, but no one fucking can like remember to eat all the fucking shit you need in a day. It doesn't work. You don't have, like, everything from the food group, and then you find out shit that you don't even, like, know you needed, and, like, it's one of the reasons you also have to take a multivitamin. It'd be nice if we lived in an ideal world where everything just worked out if you did one thing and it doesn't. So, yeah. I don't know. I've taken a couple. I'm currently taking some of my thing, the Nature's Bounty probiotic, not sponsored. I've also tried, I think I've tried a couple of the big ones on there. Some gave me a headache and I stopped taking it. One gave me a headache and I stopped taking it. I don't remember which one that is. I remember it happening, though. Once again, your gut flora is full of just a bunch of shit, and you just have to find the one that works for you. Hey, Idwin, how's your day going? You missed the alien talk at the beginning. I had a 40-minute podcast about that. Are you alive? That's a good question. Probably on the roof. You.
All right, our attack on Echo is in progress. Maintain the stalemate, and the objective is ours.
Fuck even is that? Sounds like a zip line, but it's not. A drone?
Defend all positions.
Play more, I just saw it. No owner. That makes it weird. Yep, you missed it. Not Idawin, Sanjo coaxed it out of me. I sat there for 40 minutes, then I found out he went and took a shit halfway into me talking. Hilarious. Yeah, little bro? Why are you throwing a nade on my exact location behind a wall? That's weird, huh? And we got some weirdos getting here, guys. We might go next.
We need attack support on the marked objective. Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta.
Holy fucking shit. Yeah, they're just all spawning on the roof over here.
Maintain our lead on objectives held, and we can take more ground.
There we go. Can I actually blow up the roof tiles? Let's find out. I don't know. Sometimes they change this shit too. Let's see what happens. Maybe. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, little bro, did you see me do that? So you did the same thing I did because I prompted your AI? Of course you did. You never heard of 3i Alice? It's on fucking every news channel. It's been like, it's at least once on the news channel you watch. No idea. How do you not know? You ran out of ammo. I have a 50-round mag. I don't run out of ammo, usually. Yeah, 3i Alice. It's the weirdest normal comment ever, mainly because it is kind of weird. But we've been, like, the news cycle's been talking about it for 8 months, which is weird because it's just a comment. Yeah. Oh, you're able to listen while you shit? Okay. Okay. Just making sure that while you're doing the daily do, you're listening to the news podcast. That's hilarious. Stuff. I think that's the guy. There's another guy in here. There.
The enemy holds more objectives. They will take ground if they maintain it. We are targeting objective Delta.
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
There's definitely a guy here somewhere. I heard footsteps occasionally. Where the fuck he is, though. When in doubt, guys, just run away. You don't need to engage in fights you don't want to take. Teammates.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Should have waited. On the Aliens news, they've added on Fox, they've added on NBC, they've added on C. It's been on every fucking, like, literally just type in your like American news network and then type in 3i Atlas, 3i space Atlas, there's 3i / Atlas sometimes, / whichever one it is, and see what pops up. I guarantee you, it's been on it. Yeah, like I said, and like the interesting thing, guys, is we're on Twitch. I like pointing this out too. We're on Twitch. This is the weird fucking shit. We're on Twitch. Most of the people here have grown up in fantasy, sci-fi, aliens, right? All this fucking weird shit, and no one fucking talks about this shit. Like, no one at all talks about it. Fucking weird. Yeah, I mean, it's not as, you don't need to believe a lot of the stuff, guys, that I talk about. You don't need to believe it. You just need to like follow the trend, just kind of how frequent this shit's happening, and what exactly it's about. That's what it amounts to.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
You need to bring all these buildings down, Dice. Give me my fucking battle bit shit.
Our troops are attacking Delta.
This guy, I'm pretty sure, is full of shit. Oh, look, it's another 150 MS fuck. Surprise, guys. Like I said. Huh. Weird how that works. Is that the right guy? I don't know if that is. Surprise, not surprise. Also, apparently it shows their username, so I have to remember to hide the screen when I do that. Oh, there's a tank right there. I think it makes sense. The takeaway here is not that it... Once again, if you were talking about where we talked about kind of null hypothesis and like a void in psychology, it's not that it makes sense. It's the fact that it doesn't make sense. That's the takeaway. Is the fact that we should know, but we don't know, and that's the weird thing. Even if we can't figure it out, it doesn't matter that necessarily we can't figure it out. It's the fact that we... I just negate myself. Not the fact that we can't figure it out, it's the fact that we don't know. No, maybe that's wrong. It's not the fact... Huh. Need to fucking think about that for a bit. All my teammates are dead over there. Bye.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
People looking for me? What the fuck's going on here? What is he even doing?
Our attack on Equus.
I don't understand what that guy's doing. Everyone should be dead over there. They're still fucking there.
We are attempting to capture Delta.
That totally does not explode, right?
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Right when I fucking looked away, and now there's a tank behind me.
Enemies are attacking objective Charlie.
We have neutralized objective Echo.
I can't take care of that just yet. Fuck did that guy come from?
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's
The weird shit is the fact that we don't know and we can't figure it out.
we need attack support on the marked objective.
All the things that don't make sense and how many things we think we know but we don't actually know.
Vehicle ready for combat.
I have to actually think back of what I said.
Attention. Enemy attack is underway on Delta. We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Objective Echo is under control. We've lost control of Delta.
And around the corner, same weird fuck guys. Oh, so if you guys didn't know, we haven't actually... This is going to sound silly, because it is silly, but it actually doesn't make sense as far as, you know, just why not? No one's tried actively communicating with 3i Atlas. I know you're like, oh, it's just a comment. Well, sure, okay, it's just a comment. Why has no one tried communicating with it? We have the means to do it. SETI can do it. SETI can fucking do it. NASA can do it. They have radio telescopes that can actually transmit, not just receive. And they haven't. Got one! Die? He did die on the ground. Dice, let me bring the building down! I want battle bit! Hey look guys, it's the fucking weirdo again. Surprise! It's almost like he's following me around through walls, huh? Yeah. Why hide it? I don't... like... Yesterday, I turned off the usernames and I found out my experience became drastically better. My KD basically doubled, and is running into less weirdos, so... I don't know. Don't ask me! I'm just following the fucking stat trail. I hit. Wall? My aim was stalled for a second there. Fucking walked into my bullets, and I couldn't see him. But yeah, no one's tried communicating with it. That's curious in and of itself, because it's just a comment, right? It doesn't matter if you beam radio signals in it. What if it's not a comment? That missed. Ow. But yeah, and then there's also the weird premise. People have a lot of weird I don't know if it's misconception because there's no way of proving it, but weird kind of biases in their mind or preconceived notions about aliens. There could be a ton of different alien species on our planet right now. There could also be fauna, so alien wildlife, right? You know how, like, let's just hypothesize here. You know how, that's probably that same fuck. No. It's all part of the same group. Oh, look at, oh, no, it's actually not. Wow. But you know how, like, when Europeans came to the U.S., they brought all sorts of weird shit along with them? I think rats weren't native to the U.S., for instance. They just take over. It's entirely possible for, you know, alien fauna of some kind, so alien wildlife to break through whatever kind of barrier it is if aliens are coming to the planet. Fucking guy behind me somewhere. Now we're running into a lot of weirdos, guys. I think that started when I showed the username once again. Started with that guy, and now we're starting to get weirdos following me around. Nowheres. Off, dude. You and your little friend too. The building? But also there could be a bunch of different alien species. I mean, it's like Star Trek shit. Which is, once again, I think media has been seeded too. A lot of the ideas, course concepts were added to help us basically come to the... Oh my god. Come to terms with the idea that possibly, you know, How would you deal with aliens, right? The idea. I don't know what the fuck's shooting at me. Actually kill this guy? Looks like it. Pretty sure we aren't going to win this one, guys. Once again, we got a bunch of fucking weirdos that started showing up. Why are you alive? Weird animation bug? Yeah, I don't understand what's going on here. There's just a bunch of enemies just camping around the map randomly. What's going on here, guys? Once again, I can basically tell exactly when the fucking weirdo shit shows up, and when it starts getting fucking weird, that doesn't make sense compared to, like, what the trend of what's happening in the match. It starts happening randomly. Yeah, on my left. Like I said, for some reason, it just starts when I show a username, then all of a sudden, like, this weird shit starts happening. We already had the fucking, like, normal weirdos, aka cheaters, in the game. Unrelated to the weirdos that follow me around. For some reason, showing usernames makes me more, vulnerable to whatever the fucking shit they're doing. Hey, bitch, you fucked. Wait, did he not? No, he did kill himself. Dice, let me bring the building down! Let me bring the building down! How did you not add that to the game? Did you guys not play BattleBit? Bring it all down! This building's a plague on this point. Let me bring it down. One of the best things about BattleBit was literally destroying buildings and bringing the whole thing fucking down. Maybe they only can, like, they can, maybe they can only... Why is there a fucking guy not even on the point just shooting at the building? I don't fucking know. Like, it takes way too much C4 to even make a dent in this thing, too. For how much I have, and then it takes too long to resupply it. Guy behind me.
Enemy tank spotted!
Fucking Christ. I'm not rezzing you, little bro. Don't even wait for it. I didn't see you fucking die. Bring it down, guys! Bring the building down! Dice, let me bring it down! Blow the whole fucking thing up. It doesn't even need, like... BattleBit had to, like, is so simplistic in how it worked. And, like, great at the same time. Because it just, if you took, the building took enough damage, it would just turn into a rubble pile. That was it. It doesn't need to have, like, all these bits and pieces that get knocked out. Dude, that guy took way too much. Maybe they can only Agent Smith into certain bodies that have basically enough, if they know the user ID. So they only can Agent Smith into certain ones. Had to capture, dude. I don't know why this guy's waiting for a res. That whole point is like swarming with enemies just waiting to shoot you in the back the moment we try to res someone. And we need to blow up the other side. Oh, look, they got C while I'm sitting here fucking around with E. Isn't that great? Like I said, the fucking weirdos, we were actually, like, doing good coming back and taking over, and then fucking weirdos showed up. Why is there a fucking guy right there? Alright. That guy shot me from behind him. That's this guy. Not even fucking turn. Surprise, guys, we've reported all 3 of the top players on the enemy team. And they all have 150 ms pings. Is that crazy? How that works? I really wish other games didn't actually disable latency, because it actually uses a pretty vital indicator of when people are fucking sus. It's pretty accurate, too. Now blow up the tile, you might not be able to. There's a nowhere that shot me through the ground just now. Find my way over here, guys. Oh my god, dice. We still won, they didn't get the points in time, that's hilarious. Get fucked. Also not super horrible. Pretty sure all 3 of the top players on the enemy team were cheating. And they also have 150 ms pings, guys. Take from that what you will. Take from that what you will. Like I said, I just started hiding usernames yesterday. Rivals was the same case, where it seemingly changed the flow and enjoyment of the game drastically for a little bit. That's a weirdo. How the fuck did he know I was back here? It's too far away for sound. Found the claymore. Weirdo lobby. Oh, next game. Not playing that. Good one, guys, as you get older is take your multivitamin, make sure you get appropriate amount of magnesium, probiotic, and then there's also things that are also very helpful, which is whey, getting enough protein, as well as creatine. It's not a bodybuilding thing. Creatine is actually shown to improve your memory and help improve cognition. Yeah. There's a lot of weird stuff. So it turns out, guys, protein is actually needed for you to stay alive. And is vital to human... I actually kind of wonder where I would be as far as having a body if I got the appropriate amount of, like, protein growing up. Like, I'd look probably completely fucking different. I think this is the game from earlier. No, these guys, top of the guys aren't, high ping. Seems very one-sided again. Oh, wait a sec. Like I said, if we get enough weirdos, if I feel like we're being followed by weirdos, I'll just go to EU, which has a bunch of people playing right now. A bunch of servers going. So, makes it much more difficult to... It's not super horrible, it's not great either. Yeah? He just tried to shoot me when I was coming out the doorway there. Someone's a knower! Someone's a fucking knower! Maybe I should just let him kill me so I could figure out who it is. That guy literally, like, the big one wasn't the grenade, guys. The big one was when I was about to round the corner right there. And that guy literally sniped as I was coming out, but I never actually exposed myself. He pre-fired exactly when I was going to show up around the wall. Because he's cheating. Next game. There's a lot of weird shit going on in this one. Again. There are clearly a lot of fucking knowers playing that game, which is why it's super lopsided. The dead giveaway was that fucking guy that shot, you could see the bullet hit the wall. As basically I ran forward and I looked at my health, I was like, oh, nope, I gotta wait. And I stopped myself from running out, and then you see the bullet hit exactly when I would have ran out in front of the fucking wall. Because the guy's cheating. Fucking hilarious. Fucking cheaters are hilarious. If you're remotely competent, you can easily see what the fucking dumb shit they do. It's also why we can't play extraction shooters anymore. So, like the problems you have with cheating are just infinitely worse when you play an extraction shooter where everything's on the line. It's kind of sad, but that's where we are. Tarkov being obviously the worst. Ark seemingly is sort of alright, but I'm sure that's just a matter of time till it breaks down. Cheating is a fucking plague on the gaming industry, guys. It literally ruins games, entire IP industries. IPs. What's going on here? Dude, fucking TikTok is so fucking weird, guys. Apparently... apparently, because I was talking about aliens, I am now listed as frauds and scams. I got my I got my access suspended for 3 days because of apparently frauds and scams. What? What the fuck? What even is that? No way. What was I trying to sell you guys? I don't even... Did I even mention a product? Probiotics? What? Was that it? No way. Holy fucking shit.
All squads attack now. Hold more objectives.
What a world we live in, guys. That's absurd. Like, did I have... Oh, I mentioned Nature's Bounty, didn't I? I mentioned the brand name of probiotic I take. That might have been enough. There's no way.
Confirming attack orders sent by squad leader. We're attempting to capture Bravo. Armored vehicles pressed and ready to go.
Is running? Just run from it, right? You don't know why you need to run, you just know you're supposed to run. How'd you know I was up here? That's fucking weird.
Defend the marked objective.
That guy clearly came over to the exact location to kill me.
Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Foxtrot. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
The enemy now control more objectives.
Fucking guy walking around up here looking for me. Are you part of a group with a friend?
Objectives. They will take ground if they maintain it.
No fucking way. I got suspended on TikTok for talking about a probiotic. There's no fucking way, guys. To poop well. We're talking about poops. Like old people conversation.
Hostile attack confirmed on target.
The enemy has just taken territory. Gold is no longer a target. Our troops are attacking Echo. We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Wait a second here.
Defend order has been sent.
Attention. Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives.
It's like despawning my grenade. Yeah, good thing I didn't fucking die, otherwise it would despawn my grenade, even though I threw that well before that happening. And PV turret. Got a lock on, guys, it's just game over.
Bravo has been neutralized.
We have secured Foxtrot.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
I don't know why we can't hold two objectives right now, but we can't, so. Oh, I need to move faster. I think it actually exploded that time. Sometimes it doesn't.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Christ.
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
And then we leave C and we lose C. There's no fucking way that guy just accidentally dodged a bullet.
All units, heavy armored vehicles are ready for deployment.
Why am I way over here? I have no idea.
Our forces hold the majority of objectives. We are close to taking ground.
And didn't matter, guys. Still had a shotgun. Little bro had to use a fucking concussion aid and a shotgun. Insane.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position. Territory. Vehicle has been removed from the operation.
Defense orders have been set.
Guy in a stall with the controller, guys. Oh.
Attention. Objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles.
All we have to do is cite almost every single shred of identifiable information from the hive mind, and we can actually play games, guys. Yeah, and my hand cam. I don't know why I need to hide my hand cam, but I do.
We're attempting to capture Delta.
That's a weird one.
Echo is under attack.
Also, when I report people, I have to hide their name. That's also important, apparently, now, too. Which makes it fucking weird. It's like like I said, it's like fucking Agent Smith Jackson to like these hive mind husks that literally have no soul.
Objective Charlie neutralized. Delta is under
Not always. Good idea. Alright. There's no way. How could I not actually knife him? It wouldn't let me pull him in the window and kill him. Guys, there's literally people downstairs. What are you doing? Like, oh, there's a treat up here. I can smell it. There's a guy up here doing things, right? Very weird. PV turret. I can smell the treat, bro. What's up here? Did you get a snack? Is there a Scooby snack up here in the corner? I heard gunfire. What's going on over here? And meanwhile, there's red dots blipping on the bottom floor. I want a Scooby snack. I do too. I do too, Scoobs. Who wants a Scooby snack? And there's a guy in the window.
The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
I should have went to C, or whatever that is. F, E. Now things are feeling weird. Okay. Oh my god. The fuck is that? It's a turret that fucking walked around the corner exactly at the right moment. Is this weirdo shit? Are we getting weirdo shit again? What did I display, guys? It just took too much. Maybe it just took time. Maybe there's a time coefficient here somewhere.
Stay with me! Come on!
Alright. Now I can't aim properly, for whatever fucking reason. Feels like my aim's getting stuck. I don't know why this happens now. This is weird in and of itself. Putting aside the weirdos is my aim just fucking breaking. Hey, please go back to the objective. Holy fucking shit. Dude, fuck off. Nowhere. I think this is nowhere from earlier. Yes, it is. It's fucking weird, guys, how you can 100% be assured that even controller players, majority... Oh my god, I fucking showed the username. The majority of fucking controller players, guys, not all of them, a lot of the people I've reported have been on controller. Fucking weird shit, yeah. Controller doesn't mean they're fucking saints in any way, shape, or form. Usually they use a controller because they aren't saints. And they literally fucking need an upper edge when they don't have one. Fuck is this shit? I just put stuff down because you do it. Now we left C, now there's people at C. Last thing we need is Agent Smith taking over a fucking piece of shit. So, you know. Alright. You'll get it. It's one more time. It's sometimes you just gotta, you know, get it in there. Okay. I guess too much was too much for his conscience. Failing at rezzing twice was just too much for him, guys. And there's a guy across the way. Of course there is. Just keep track of, guys, when you see the username, after you see the username, then when it just fucking weirdly goes to shit. I thought we were doing pretty good. Tank? That's our tank. No, you're not doing to me what I just did to you. Get some vision for our teammates here. There you go. Wish I got the points from the objective, guys. Where the fuck are they even finding all these grenades? I have no idea. Salt gets 2 nades. I'm so fucking far away from the point. Dice, do you know you have to go up 2 fucking stairwells to get there? Oh my god, what the fuck is it? Okay. For some reason, there's an entire squad on the side ledge, as opposed to taking the major thoroughfare, when there's nothing there. Alright. There's a guy behind me. I thought the guy in the window was covering the stairwell. He's not. Shame on me for believing in my teammates. That's a spawn beacon. Our spawn beacon?
We're targeting Charlie.
I have to double back to E right away. There's way too many people here from our team.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
I guess they're rotating clockwise right now. Yeah. Guys on both sides. There's a guy looking at me through the wall. Exactly at my position. And all the shots are headshots. That is this guy. Oh, I forgot to hide the screen again. Nope. Agent Smith's coming for another one, guys. I mean, good for them. They're soulless husks to begin with because they cheat anyways, so... Even if Agent Smith takes them over, it's not that big of a deal. They're already cheaters. Why is there a fucking guy over here? Why are there multiple guys over here? That's very weird. Once again, notice how the game's getting fucking weirder, guys. The moment I showed the first username, it's like an infection and starts spreading. Alright. And medkit's gone. Get meds from this guy? Maybe. If I can catch him.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Guy watching me? And there's the dumbass. Just watch me through a wall as a crab walks around. Yep. Once again, guys, putting aside the weird Agent Smith shit, the weirdos that I get. Whoop. We want to. Putting aside the weirdos, there's the normal weirdos you get, aka just normal people cheating, which is what happens when you climb the leaderboard and they notice you're doing well, and then they look for you through the map and they try to chase you down. Yeah. Then you have the normal fucking weirdos, like this guy and this guy, that then start fucking following you around because they know you're doing well and you're doing stuff. It's also unfortunate. I don't think it's going to matter, though, even if they get the point right now. There's too big of a blob between, him and us.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
Oh, our teammates are pushing their spawn when we actually need to do.
Need a defensive binder!
There's a guy. He's in the stairwell. Get fucked. Get fucked. Not bad. We might have some Agent Smith show up later on, but it's too late. Not super horrible. 45 assists. I think that's from our motion sensor. Not too hot on the caps, though. Look at our fucking point caps. Dude, like, once again, it's not necessarily because I wasn't going the objective. I was just outside the radius of the fucking cap. Dice, you need to add a tertiary radius to the cap. What that means is you can be around a larger radius on the cap point. You do not contribute to the cap, but you get all your points that you would from the cap and a partial bonus. So if you leave, you don't lose your points. But then you also accrue points, let's say, at a lower rate, like 70% or something. So you don't get the full point bonus, but you get points for doing it, and you don't lose your points either. So it counts it, but they don't also count towards the cap, so you aren't making a cap faster. You can play a radius around the point and not get punished for it. Hey guys, my appeal got approved. I can stream on TikTok again. Yes, I am satisfied with the outcome of my appeal. On any, I don't think, so TikTok tends to actually, you get caught up in false positives more on TikTok, but they also generally are relatively, fast with the turnaround. Let's see, guys. Are we back? I think we're back. There we go. Apparently I got false positive flagged on TikTok for frauds and scams for some reason. I don't know if it's related to me talking about old person bowel movements and needing a probiotic, but here we are, guys. Now we're back on TikTok. TLDR, guys, you need a probiotic in general in life because seeding your gut flora matters. Let's see. Let's make sure the chats are working here. That's crazy if that's actually what I got flagged for. Oh well. Like I said, at least if there's fast turnaround, they literally look at it like almost instantly. So it takes like 20 minutes. Nice! Alright. One moment, guys. This might not be a good match. We'll see how this goes, guys. We might nope out of this. This seems super lopsided.
We need you supporting the attack. All squads, attack now. Hold more objectives than
Why do I have a latency indicator now?
take ground. Out.
I don't know. Jitter? What is it even relating to? Now it's gone.
Hostile forces are taking ground. Alpha is gone. Fight for all remaining objectives.
How are you not dead? Those were all in your brain. He 100% should have been dead. I even stopped firing because I thought he was dead. Guy. It should tell your teammate when you're trying to spawn on them so they know. I think BattleBit tells you. It's a good idea. Little bro, please. Alright, bye. Is that a rare? Is that a rare spawn beacon user, guys?
Control more objectives.
I use the spawn beacon all the time when I was in the beta. All the fucking time. You rarely fucking see it, and people have had enough time to unlock it at this point, so.
Objective Echo neutralized.
They choose not to use it, I guess, to take the combat ladder or whatever. Hilarious.
Alright, objective Bravo is under our control. Our forces hold a majority of objectives. We're close to taking ground.
Alright. That's gonna explode. I like being able to react to stuff that kills me, by the way, Dice. That's very nice. I thoroughly enjoy actually stopping stuff from killing me with my own actions.
Just take your territory. Golf has been removed from the operation.
Very weird sound cues on that one. Sound like he's in two different spots. Hey, buddy.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
We are targeting Foxtrot. We've taken back objective control.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. It actually flabbergasted me how big of a difference it made in my games turning off the fucking usernames. I'm not talking about like people knowing me or stream sniping me or something. There's some fucking weird shit where it seemed to like people became weirdly aware of me, like they're getting whispered in the game or something. I don't fucking know. And maybe that's possible. Like there's some guy on my list that's just like that's a lot of usernames just to go through and randomly start whispering on fucking EA, isn't it? Like for just people just to randomly whisper and go, hey, there's a streamer in your stream, tee hee hee. They happened in Dead by Daylight, but like Dead by Daylight, there's like 4 people, and you play together for 10 minutes. Very easy to do. guys right there. Oh my god, there's a teammate here. Why is there a teammate here?
We are moving on objective Echo.
Mine? No, it's not mine. So far, we're having pretty decent luck with the P90 today, guys. No sound grenade, apparently. I swear I didn't see an indicator, too. Nice. Probably should have went to D. Yeah. A DC. I should have made sure to maintain consistency between objective names between Conquest and Escalation. Dude, you're literally... Buddy. Yeah? Bro, there's no fucking way. This guy's crab walking down the doorway to my exact position, and then he just dies. What's the gun with the... Oh, the fucking ump. Do we even dare try the ump, guys? Do I even try to use the ump? I don't know.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
I know grenades. And PV turret hiding. I always hated that objective. Fuck you, objective. Bye. It's kind of weird, guys, how if you play Firestorm... I don't even know how Blackwell plays, because Blackwell fucking sucks. Dude, the fucking guy is literally still in the same fucking spot. I think they got him this time. Yeah.
Bravo is under attack.
Yeah.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out. Our forces control more objectives than the enemy. Attack support needed on the marked objective. Objective Charlie is being captured by hostiles.
I don't know where the fuck... I think he just vaulted back. I don't know where that guy went.
objective Delta.
Do we try the ump, guys? Do we dare try the ump? I don't know. As long as we don't have any Agent Smiths teleporting to the fucking game and taking over the people that are playing. Guys, there's like 3 of these guys. There's no fucking way.
Take full control of the battlefield. Stay on target.
Stand by.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Please move. Oh my god. Is that a fucking enemy tank? There's no way. Dude, that, guys, if I ever get a scenario where I literally can get under a tank and put C4 on the bottom of it, it should instantly kill the thing. I'm just saying right now. If you're ever in a scenario like that in real life, the least armored spot, realistically, on the tank... Actually, no, I take that back. No, they actually armor the bottoms because of landmines. I take that back. I lied. I lied. Maybe at one point that was true, and it isn't anymore. It's the top. They armor the bottom pretty heavily because of landmines. They changed... I think that was in World War II they changed that. Ah! First place, guys! Ah! Wow, all I have to do is put on a 20-second delay, hide my queue, hide my hand cam, hide the usernames in the lobby, and, yeah, turn off my hand cam, which is a weird one. I don't know why I need to turn my hand cam off.
All units, mission targets are marked. We need to hold more objectives so our forces can take control of the battlefield.
The guy here. There's no way! Okay, that's so fucking weird. He just went... He didn't even follow me!
Enemies are attacking objective Foxtrot.
Charge lead.
Be advised, objective Echo is under attack.
I don't know if I got it. Yeah.
Be advised, the enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back. The enemy has a lead on objectives held. They are about to take ground.
Another guy, crab walking in the open. A long suppressor. Let's see, what should we do here? I don't know what's going on here with their team, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Can I even use this for a fucking hour? I don't think I can. This gun's so horrible. I don't think I've ever been to G.
We are targeting objective Foxtrot.
Our forces have visualized objective Foxtrot. We have secured more objectives.
Fucking looks silly. Also, I want to cap this. I can't respawn anymore. And there's a third guy. Why the fuck are these guys coming out of our spawn, guys? These teleporter cheaters? What's going on there? Spawn beacon back there? That's really fucking weird.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back. Our troops are attacking Bravo.
Okay, yeah, we seemingly have either really poor hit registration with this gun right now, or maybe, what do we have for 10 vertical? And stop.
Our attack on goals is in progress. Objective goals neutralized. Objective goals is under enemy control.
Why am I getting jitter, guys? Why is there a guy right here? Super fucking unlucky. They know? I don't fucking know, guys.
Attention, the enemy are attacking Echo.
Why do I have constant jitter icons? Fuck off.
The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Why is there a fucking guy camping the back hallway? Why are you here? Next game. He's fucking sitting there in the middle of nowhere in a corner waiting for me to show up. They had the point for a while, so they weren't fucking despawns. Guy's actually completely brain dead too. This game has 6 people with 150 ms play plus ping, and they're all from, more than likely from China. And all at the top of the scoreboard. Next game. They don't even want to play on their own servers, guys. Why do you suppose that is? Like, when you see, like, really, really fucking weird shit, guys, like a guy that has absolutely no idea how to play the game, in some random, obscure spot, doing something really fucked up and weird, it's a pretty good indicator that they're perhaps not actually a good player or remotely competent, and for some reason they know exactly what you're doing. Crazy, huh? I have so much jitter now. I didn't earlier. I had no jitter. Now I do. A guy there? Not feeling too hot about the ump, guys. We should try the SL9. He's just a turd. So well with the P90 too. P90's not like super amazing either. Yeah. Alright, let's try... Excuse me. Fuck off. Let's try the SL9. I think the... Oh, the P'd up... Here, just out of morbid curiosity, let's try this piece of shit. Have anything unlocked for it? I don't think I do. Completely morbid curiosity. He has a decent, oh god, there's no fucking silencer on it. Eyeballs. That's actually a game mechanic instead of, dice literally just... God, this fucking scope's horrid. Guy literally looking at me as I came up the stairwell. Alright. SGX we can't use. SGX for some reason just does not register half its shots. I don't know why. It used to, it doesn't anymore. Okay. What is going on here?
Let's rally and counter.
I get we're using a different gun, but it shouldn't be this bad. God, you need like an extendo fucking make for this to even work remotely. And my teammate's dead, and there's an enemy where he is.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
Objective Echo is lost.
Jesus fucking Christ. Why is there a guy in the middle of the street outside? Who is... There's no one there! Why are you there? Watching the back doorway. Your teammates are inside. What is wrong with you? I don't know, guys.
We no longer control objective Bravo.
Jesus fucking... Did you even know I was... You know, we haven't played yet at all today, guys. We haven't played, what's it called? The museum one. Also, I think we only had one game of Cairo. And that had cheaters in it, so we left. Map rotations are the plague, guys.
Mission objectives are ready for capture. We need to hold the majority so we can take ground.
Oh my god.
Attention, we're attempting
They had, whatever it's called, trophy.
Objective Foxtrot neutralized.
Ooh, that's... I don't know, guys. The crosshair on this current one really sucks.
Be advised, hostiles now hold more objectives. Hostile forces hold more objectives. They're close to taking territory.
we are attempting to capture Delta.
We have secured more objectives.
There are so many fucking enemies here.
Our forces have light armored vehicles cleared for combat.
Nice. Fuck off. He didn't throw the nade in the right spot. He tried to throw it where my teammate was and actually hit the fucking ground in front of the doorway. I fucking hate controller players so much. I'm gonna do the same thing I just saw you do, lol lol lol. Fuck off, dude. There's no fucking way. And dead around the corner. Hey, buddy. This guy's way over there. That's not what we want to see. Hopefully, there we go. Fuck off. Why are you even over here? No fucking idea. Hey, those guys down the street saw me and you started crab walking to me. When do we get the silencer, guys? Absolutely horrid. Experience till you get a silencer. 23. Does it even do precision? Bit too chunky. There's no fucking way. They just accidentally dodged me. That's an enemy behind me. I thought he went back out. Nice guy. You're still there? They are still there. Yeah. The fuck that guy just go? He's in the stairwell, right? He's down the street. Yeah, at the end in the corner.
Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.
Sure. 12, 19.
Light armor vehicles prepped and ready to go.
Uh-huh. There's another guy in the corner, literally right here, guys. Dude, the fuck? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There's no fucking way you can make this shit up.
Be advised, the enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
There's a guy literally watching exactly my location, not the guy on the corner, the guy way back in the corner, waiting for me to come around the corner, which is most likely a knower. Let's see.
Our attack on Echo is in progress.
Attention! Delta is under hostile attack.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions. Maintain our lead on objective health, and we can take more ground.
There's no way. 2 hits, guys. How's the guy not dead? I don't know. Really good question. Nothing. I think that's what's doing us in. Doesn't matter.
Attention, move to attack.
Well, I'm glad the
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
guy behind me with the fucking pistol. We're glad the multi-obfuscation techniques are keeping the toxic NHI ex-girlfriend, excuse me, toxic NHI, toxic alien girlfriend at bay. Ex-girlfriend. There we go. Preface that properly. Most people don't know what NHI is, guys. Wish I had. Alright. You guys have no engineer? Oh. And there's another tank. Engineer has a torch and I can actually weld it. Engineer, the recon might have had C4, highly doubt it. Most recon players are dumbasses, so it doesn't matter. They just sit in a corner and jerk off. It's kind of weird. It takes so many fucking bullets to kill, but everything for this fucking gun to actually make it somewhat... Like, an extendo-mag is extremely expensive for most guns, so, like, you don't even get a chance to use it. Fuck off. They're just ADS will crab walking down the fucking open. Guys, they're literally like fucking bots. Controller players are literally like bots. DICE, do not award them with aim assist. If you guys didn't know, here's my obligatory daily announcement. Controllers, excuse me, consoles have native access to keyboard and mouse. Yes, you can plug in a keyboard and mouse to your console right now and play Battlefield 6, and it's very good. It's very well done. You don't even need to use a gamepad, and as such, there is no reason to give controller players aim assist. They don't need to use a controller. They choose to be gimped. They don't need aim assist. True. Alright. Aim assist, guys. Like, you can tell, like, that guy's not even aiming straight, and then all of a sudden just locks to your body, and the bullets come over his gun sideways. And you can literally see when it locks onto you. Just holds right stick as fast as possible, and then it snaps to your body. Fucking doing it again. You can see he's aiming at a wall, and then all of a sudden it snaps to you. Is it outside now? Yep.
We have initiated our attack on Charlie. All units, heavy armored vehicles are ready for deployment.
Bro. Oh, I didn't want to fucking backstab him! Dice, I was out of bullets! I didn't want to backstab him! I just wanted to knife him, because he was definitely below 33 HP.
More objectives.
Oh my god. I knew that was going to kill me the moment I went to the animation. Alright. And apparently there's a guy that knows I'm there. It's a fucking squad. Please allow me to mark. I'm dead. Much shit here.
More objectives.
Man down! I need a fucking Alright, let's take this objective. Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
A lot of guys there. Fucking just, guys, there's literally just people ADS in the stairwell waiting for you to fucking walk in front of their crosshair. I hate controllers so much. It's not controllers, it's aim assist, which goes hand in hand with the controller. Synonymous with skill.
Is almost under enemy control. Break their hold on objectives.
Fucked off. Or it's a controller player. I just C4'd the stairwell, I knew they were going to be there. The thing is, you can't even use C4 to do that, because DICE has determined that I think when you're crouched, you just take less explosive damage. It means you can't do that very easily.
Our troops are attacking Delta.
How's he still in combat? How are both these guys still in combat?
We're attacking objective Echo.
Alright. Hey guys, we got first place with the MP7. Absurd. Insanity to even imagine. Nice. And minimal amount of weirdos that game. I appreciate that. Just have to dodge the toxic alien ex-girlfriend, guys. That is my existence. They actually added a thing where now you can actually edit after you spawn in spawn. That's kind of nice. I appreciate that, DICE. I don't need to despawn, although I'm going to despawn anyways because now I'm behind. So. What was it? 23. Have a better sight. No, I think that's a shitty 2x. 3.5 is too big. That's what she said. Let's go blow up in the... Oh. It's full. Now it's not. It's dead. Alright, we're going to D. Better. Notice it doesn't have that giant side dongle on the scope.
Spotted enemy vehicle! Our troops have neutralized Echo.
You know, nothing wrong with taking an entire fucking magazine to kill someone, so... Ammo consumption be damned, right? Except for the fact that I only have a 33-round mag, and in order to actually get around that, I need to put a giant mag on it. Where's the fucking C-mags? Which would cause an insane amount of points, and basically negate the whole idea of the gun.
Be advised, hostiles now hold more objectives.
This guy just literally looking at my exact position when I come around the corner.
Light armored vehicles are ready for deployment. The enemy holds more objectives. We will take ground.
Funny thing is, guys, when we're playing Rivals, they just started noping out of matches, and then they installed that insane lever penalty.
Enemies are attacking objective Foxtrot.
It's almost like intentional to combat me leaving the matches, but this game does not have that, so we can leave as many games as we fucking want. We get weirdos in our lobby, or too many weirdos. I'm actually pretty impressed with how well the delays work.
Enemy forces have taken territory. Foxtrot is removed from the fight.
I don't even think it's a delay.
Remaining objectives.
Brando looking at my exact position when I jump out the building.
Our attack on Foxtrot is in progress.
same guy from earlier? No, maybe it's not.
Secure our defenses.
God. The moment I ever go to res someone! Also, that's the guy I reported.
Be advised, our control of Bravo has been lost.
I knew it was a bad idea the moment I started doing it. I knew it, guys. I 100% knew it. I was like, this is a terrible... And it was. It was a horrible idea.
Our forces have heavy armor cleared for combat.
Oh, we're gonna wait for that to explode. Nice. I'd actually say this is doing better than the UMP. Which is impressive because it's a 17 damage gun. I don't even know where I'm getting shot from. I just look at the red indicator and then correlate it with where it might actually be in the game world. Game? Come on, game. Come on, game. Alright. How the fuck is that guy not dead? I have no idea. Herein lies the problem also with this gun is you don't have ample headroom to hit reg miss shots. Bomb seems to do more reliable damage for some strange reason. Dude, my fucking... There's no fucking way. There's no way. And PV turret. Can't even point him out.
Helicopters ready for combat. Our forces hold the majority of objectives. We are close to taking ground.
Confirming defense order.
Like 50 damage is like 5 hits. But it only does 50 damage. How can there be a tank there and so useless at the same time? I have no idea. And that wasn't actually a PV turret. It really looked like one.
Now control more objectives.
Oh, guys, this is rough. The whole lack of silencer is pain and suffering. Okay. How the fuck are teammates doing here in the tank? There's like literally people crawling all over him, and he's literally not even doing anything. Did he just abandon the fucking tank? There's no way. Bro! Extra useless. I think he just donated a tank. There's no way. End of this game mode, which is absurd.
Defend all positions.
Holy shit. Fuck off, bitch. Did I kill him? I don't know if I did.
Acknowledging squad leader's attack order. All call signs. Aircraft now ready for deployment.
Why, this guy's over here. I saw that guy and then I double guessed it after I heard the second guy and he needed to shoot at me. Alright. Really wish I had a silencer, guys. That'd stop some of the pain and suffering, but not all of it. TV turret. Overextended, too. Get meds from this guy? Oh, that guy, he's gone now. I don't understand why you can't take meds from all the fucking medics, Dice. Why is this? Why can't I take meds from all the medics? Oh. Stuff. I think we're line of sight on the crate.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Dude, no silencer is pain and suffering, Dice. Pain and suffering.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
We're targeting Charlie.
And PV turret. You can literally tell they're PV turrets based on how their gun barrel swivels, like, and then locks onto you. Like, they aren't aiming at you, and then the bullets start coming out their gun sideways. It's like a dead indicator it's a PV turret.
About to take full control of the battlefield. Stay on target. Enemies are attacking Delta.
How the fuck are you over here? Like, I had a bunch of teammates here, right? I have no idea.
Let's go.
We have heavy armor ready for combat.
Okay, that's really fucking weird. 4 teammates, he just walks out of the house to kill me? Alright. Now we're starting to get weirdos, but it doesn't matter because we won. GG, guys! Wow! Not first place, but also not too bad. A lot better! A lot better with our, standby screen, queue delay, stream delay, hide the player names, which is a really weird one, but that made a big difference. Hiding player names, and then also hiding my hand cam. As to why my hand cam matters, I still don't know. I still don't know, guys. think that would matter at all, right? Giga Green is at 19. Got more stocks. It's the same except better. Alright. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll take a better stock. Curious question, Dice. This gun does 17 damage per shot. Why does it only have a 40-round mag? Yeah, I know. I know, right? Why does it only have a 40-round magazine? Question.
Commence attack. Hold more objectives and the enemy to take ground. Let's move.
Did it go off? Almost. Only we had a P90.
Secure Delta.
Loss, we do not.
Maintain our lead on objectives held. Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
You guys just know I was there? Who the fuck even stun-nated me and why?
Taken by our forces.
Some weird juju from this game, guys. One, there's more than likely another. I'm not fucking resin you, dude. It's a trap. Designed for my goodwill. Bunch of people in the corner, and he's on the corner. Get fucking knifed! Get knifed! And there's a fucking random claymore in the bathroom. Of course there is. Alright, well, let's go to D.
Hostile forces hold more objectives. We are close to taking territory.
How's he not dead? No idea.
Hostiles have taken ground. Objective Delta is no longer a target.
Sniper. No. This PV turret's literally just staring at the street because they can't actually play the game.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. We have light armored vehicle ready for combat.
Fuck off. The turret.
Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our
Get fucked.
Delta has been lost.
Dude, there's no fucking way. Fuck off, dude. How are you not dead? Dumbass Me Too shit too, where he literally just fucking does the thing you're doing like a copycat. Both my pistol rounds don't do damage to him. And he's backpedaling because he has no idea what the fuck he's doing. And there's no way. The guy's too stupid to play the game. Insane. Absolutely insane. Just pure RNG just led to the conclusion of that fight. Multiple rolls of RNG led to the conclusion of that fight.
Alright, we have secured Charlie.
Is that the guy? I don't know if that's the guy. I tried shooting his arm through the door just to see. Oh, that's friendly. Couldn't see it.
Attention, hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
I wish these guys actually use meds. How did none of those shots hit him? I have no idea.
Objective Bravo is under attack.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Be more. More. I demand tribute. I don't know why that took so many bullets. Not me, little bro. PV turret. Notice I just copies what you does. You do. For some strange reason, the half-dozen shots that I shot him with prior to him shooting me did not count. Weird, huh? How do you suppose that is? Literally outplayed him completely, and the shots right before I died didn't count. Crazy, huh? Also, I really wish I had a silencer. How the fuck are you not dead? I have no idea. I love PVA turrets, guys. You literally just fucking get right near them, and they can't do shit. Except when dice, they lock onto your body in hard lock because they're turrets. They don't actually play the game. Hilarious.
We have secured
Why?
Charlie.
Okay. Why are you guys... A, why can't I spawn on you? And now I can.
Lead on objectives held, and we can take more ground.
Alright, well, there's that. EV turrets again. Why the fuck are there just randos looking down the street over here? I have no fucking idea. They're really bad, though. No idea where my bullets are going. Actually, it felt like it aimed my horizontal aim and I was off target.
Objective Foxtrot is no longer part of the operation. We are targeting Charlie.
Good. There's no fucking way.
We are attacking objective Delta.
Need a ride?
Nice place show up. Much shit.
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
Like I said, it is fucking ridiculous how much my games have changed after turning the fucking usernames off. And there's just a rando up here.
We now control more objectives. Defend those.
Insane difference. Absolutely fucking insane difference. I don't know why the fuck it is. It wasn't even like, maybe it's a stream delay? No, the stream delay didn't even make the big difference. The big difference was literally turning off the usernames. I will say the MP7 feels like it has pretty good hit registration. Oh, that's a lot more people than I thought. Seems to be relatively good. The gun's just really, really, really anemic as far as damage goes, so... You know, whether or not... I don't understand how no one showed up. Yeah. I don't know what our teammates are doing. They aren't even going to objectives, they're just standing between objectives and shooting stuff. No way that guy double peeked. There's no fucking way. That guy is so fucking bad. He accidentally double peeked and then he has no idea how to fucking play the game afterwards. There's no way. And then his random friend shows up to save him. Holy fucking shit. You can't predict stupid guys. Once again, our teammates aren't actually doing anything.
The enemy now control more objectives.
Real. We might have to go somewhere else our teammates are actually at. There's no way! This guy's so bad he accidentally dodges shit! Like, holy fucking shit! Like, he's just accidentally fumbling around corners and it saves his life! And I just ran out of bullets because I'm using an MP7 which takes 17 rounds per shot. I will say it does seem like my aim's fucking, getting fucked up now, though. I don't know why. Let's do the thing. We'll push the button to get the treat. Now my aim seems fine again. Yeah, I don't... Like, it doesn't make fucking sense, guys. None of the shit in my life makes sense. Push the button, get the treat. No idea why. No idea why. It just stopped, like, it started sticking. It felt like I couldn't move my aim at all. So then I have to flick it to make it move. Hey, look, guys, 4th place. We didn't get top, but that's also because it doesn't give you fucking points if you're around the objective when it caps. You have to be on the objective. So if you're trying to patrol the proximity of the objective, you don't get points for it. That includes, like, doing stealth work, which should be rewarded heavily, such as going to the back objective and taking it, and does not. Handsomely rewarded for my efforts, but we're not. Like I said, one of the biggest changes we made. Now it seems like we're mainly just running into normal weirdos, aka normal cheaters. The biggest change I made was literally turning off usernames. Holy fucking shit, that made a huge difference. Maybe followed by the stream delay, followed by the queue delay, the queue screen. Absurd difference. We aren't even playing on EU, so like it's not necessarily like a. There's gonna be more people playing later in the day. Server count thing. I don't know what that even means. Just like, why would you need to actually hide your username? Or hide other people's names. Like people are whispering to people in the game. It made that. It definitely remember that being a big deal in Dead by Daylight. Made a huge difference. Let's see. Heavy just doesn't look all that great. It's precision for mobility. It seems like the only benefit to this gun is literally the fact that it makes you move really fast while using it. Is there even any gun that has mobility like this? Five. 9. Have a made catch eventually. What we have right now isn't super horrible. This isn't looking good.
Targets are marked. We need to hold the majority of objectives so we can take ground.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Stuff. Get fucked. Guy behind me. Why that guy takes so many rounds to kill, I have no idea.
Alright, we have secured more objectives. Let's hold it. We're targeting objective Delta.
Said you. There's no way that took them many rounds to kill him.
Forces hold a majority of objectives. We're close to taking ground.
Let me out. Dude, there's no way my normal games are this different. No way they're this different. Just by hiding the usernames, it drastically changes the fucking lobby. Like, I don't even understand how that's possible because they have to, like, with a stream delay, they'd have to be using most of them would have to be using wall hacks. Insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Hilarious shit. That guy also looked like he's crab walking over to my position to shoot me, which means he might be cheating.
Our forces are hitting Alpha.
Hilarious. Fucking hilarious shit. You have no idea what's going on.
Our forces have taken territory. Objective Alpha is no longer active.
Oh, MP7. No.
Enemy attack launched on Bravo. Our forces are hitting Delta.
Yeah. The MP7 actually has some pretty, it feels like one of the most, one of the guns that registers the best, but it does so little, it doesn't really matter.
Objective Delta has been neutralized. Be advised, hostiles attacking Foxtrot. Be advised, the enemy holds a majority of objectives. They're close to taking ground. Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Be advised, objective Charlie has been captured by hostiles.
Hostile forces have taken ground. Charlie's gone. For all remaining objectives.
And for some strange reason, instant lock on. And for some reason, it also did not blow up the vehicle. Again, I didn't look to see how much damage that was, but it definitely didn't kill it. If it was a 50, it probably was the damage reduction ability. If it wasn't, that means something wasn't registering properly.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Be a guy on my sensor beacon and no one's, like, killing him. No fucking way. Okay. Guy's 100% cheating, and also a stream sniper, which is why he's looking at me from across the way and baiting me with my fucking, motion sensor. Yeah, now we got weirdos. Very weird, huh? Is it just because I'm on the top of the scoreboard? I am. Huh. Yeah, we got a lot of fucking weirdos now. All tracking me. So A, we have people cheating in the lobby. B, they're also possibly stream sniping. I don't know which it is. That guy on my motion sensor 100% was cheating. Also 100% stream sniping. As for the rest of them, I don't know. It could be basically based on where I'm on the scoreboard. We might next game this, guys. There was like fucking 7 people that are tracking me around the map now. So possibly a streamer, possibly multiple people cheating in the lobby as well. There's a streamer that's in the lobby and talking about me, which then causes people to notice me, who are also stream sniping, who then also start cheating to deal with me. That was all instant. The moment I went for that tank, all of a sudden we got fucking weirdos tracking me. Crazy shit. Thank you. Oh, nice guy. My guess is the vehicle is part of a shitlord squad. Yeah. There's another one.
Our forces have light armored vehicles cleared for combat.
Like instant, you can just immediately tell when shit changes, right? Is it? Guy.
Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Echo. Be advised, we have lost Echo.
Yeah. I think we're going to next game, guys. Very certain we got multiple people and you're cheating now. My guess is there's a streamer who talked about me, and that immediately caught the attention. Basically, a bunch of fucking cheaters in the match who are now following me around. But it might also be because we climbed too fast on the scoreboard, but it was all instantly. As the moment I went for that tank is when shit changed. You can just instantly tell. Next game. You can tell the awareness, you can tell the players just immediately change, and there's now immediate focus on me despite there be multiple people that are in front of the people that are attacking me. Which is, once again, a wall hack and a cheat mixed with possibly a stream snipe or a focus target. I'm not exactly sure what does it, but clearly just saw an instantaneous change in the AI of the players. So, people, for some strange reason, just instantly changed their behavior to basically work around me. And it happened instantaneously. The moment I went for the tank, we had a guy pop out, instantly brain me. Instantly fucking brain me. And then we have people just following me around the map now. So, yeah. Like I said, I can instantly tell when it changes. There's an immediate sway in the lobby. And all of a sudden you got fucking weirdos just crawling out the fucking woodwork to your position. It's easy as shit to actually see and recognize when it's happening. I don't know what the fuck does it either. Like, there can't be that many people, like, cheating, but they'd all have to be part of, like, a Discord or some stupid shit. Like, to actually, like, be, like, inhuman in a prosaic world, they'd have to literally be part of a Discord and all part of a squad that decides they want to start fucking with me at basically the same exact moment. Which makes very little sense. Instantaneously could tell. The match just completely fucking changed. Instantly changed. Easy as fucking shit to see. When you have like 5 people in a squad all tracking you and running to your exactly like second to last death inside that building, there's 4 people running to my exact location to kill me. 4 fucking people to do that. Yeah, that is like crazy, and at the beginning they're just completely oblivious. Insane, right? Just instantly tell. It's just like the lobby just gets Mr. Smithed in, and they just all start popping out the fucking assholes. And it's like fucking clones. Only they cheat too on top of it, which just makes it worse. Oh my god. Absurd shit. And it's clearly not using my stream. Because if they're using my stream, there'd be a delay, and the information on the stream wouldn't actually be remotely, like, relatable anymore. I didn't even blow up the Jeep. Dice, a single brick of C4 didn't blow up the Jeep. I don't even know how he killed me. Like someone just hit it with the RPG or something and it blew up and blew me up. Insane shit. Like, just using like, turning off the usernames, guys, it is insanely different. It is insanely different how different our games are now. Knifed him back, I thought about it. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to roll.
We have regained control of the objective. Delta is under hostile attack.
There's another guy behind me. That's a turret.
Be advised, objective Delta has fallen to the enemy.
Like, holy fucking shit. That wasn't even remotely believable either. It wasn't like one guy. It was a bunch of fucks all at the same time. Insanely different. And my aim's fucking up again. Well, we know how to fix that. We just go here and turn the switch because it doesn't do anything. Apparently, having it on or off doesn't matter. It's just the fact that I change it. So, I guess we'll do that. Flip the switch to get the treat, guys. Game needs to tell people when you're spawning on them. Want to spawn on them. Shotgun? Oh, it's the underbarrel shotgun, isn't it?
Objective Bravo is under attack.
Greg's there.
The enemy has just taken territory. Copy.
Fucking guy. Seems like my shots are delayed. Nice slide. Yeah. Alright.
He's not supposed to know. He's gotten too smart. He's gotten too smart. We can't let him win.
Oh my god.
He's not supposed to know.
I think they hit a roof. Teammate. Guy behind me for some strange fucked up reason that instantly died. What do you suppose that's about, guys? So first weird death is the guy that just magically teleported out of no one right there and killed me. That makes a lot of sense, right? I don't know why our fucking teammates all just ran to the same location. Notice how everyone left this corridor when I ran past it and then ran to the other corridor? And then now there's no one at the corridor that they were at originally? Yeah. Also noticed that. Go somewhere else. What it's like when you're two smart guys and you notice things you're not supposed to and the simulation starts fucking breaking down. Feels that way. Teammate, please do stuff. There's a guy just looking at me through the wall. Bots? You can tell they aren't bots because they clearly have the play symbol on them. This might be another infested lobby. We might have to nope out of this to something else. It could be I didn't wait long enough when joining. I also waited for this game to start. Might have allowed it to become infested in the first place. Like, I legit need to just fucking join. That guy literally just... It's not the guy, this guy. Ghost Ranger. Hey, look, guys, it's a guy with 150 MS ping. I'm pretty sure this is a guy from earlier, isn't it? Can't see the kill count anymore. I don't want to spawn. Apparently I'm in fire right now and I can't see it. There's fire in front of me, but there's no animation behind me. Or where I'm sitting. Now that's, you got your normal weirdo that's fucking teleporting around the map with his fucking teleport hacks. Then you just have the normal weirdos. Get fucked. I can't do anything about that. Now you just have the normal cheaters that are teleporting that. That might be related to the fact that I haven't changed my username today, which I probably should have, but apparently it hasn't really mattered up until this game, maybe? Hey look guys, we found a random claymore in a random room in the middle of nowhere. Isn't that crazy? Put aside, people can actually teleport claymores on you. When they do that, usually they have no username though. was watching me in the wall. Guy from earlier that did the same exact thing where he's looking like he's watching me through the wall when he came around the corner. But that case, I was pretty easy to see, so that I was there based on information. That guy knew I was there. Before I started firing. Like I said, it's easy as shit to tell when people just start doing weird fucking shit. The guy in the fucking ATV was driving over to my location, then hopped out and came around the corner to look at me. Who was that? So apparently we can't join games that haven't started yet. I have to join a lobby that's basically in progress already, so it doesn't backfill. Fucking hilarious. It like slowly started to creep up too. Like it started out fine, and then you could tell that there's just like more and more weirdos in the match. Like the fucking group of 3 guys that just ran over to my position to kill me. Yeah. Easiest pie to see. Easiest shit to see, guys, when you're fucking sus as fuck. No one knows who you are, no one gives a fucking shit about you. Fuck off. Unlike Rivals, we can leave and join as many fucking matches as we want, because it doesn't fucking matter. I can fucking join a match that isn't infested with filth. Holy shit. Like I said, the last 2 days, guys, have been absolutely magical in terms of figuring out weird shit that's been going on in my life. Apparently also in games. Games, yeah. Real. Let's see how this one goes. Also, I need a fucking silencer. That's outside of the weird shit that's going on. Yeah, he's not dead. It's a turret. Like I said, it's actually pretty remarkable how much like Rivals, 2 completely different engines, Raw mouse input, when you use it, seems to fuck up your hit registration. They did that in Rivals, too. Guy apparently behind me. But it also makes your input smoother. Or more, mirrors your input more realistically. Fuck's the guy? Two of them somewhere. I think you can camp on this. I don't think you can camp in the little balconies either. Or you shouldn't be able to, you might be able to. I don't know where they are. Trying to shoot me through the wall. That's fucking weird. So, sus tank already. There was another guy right behind the guy I shot, basically hiding in his shadow. Nice. Huh, I thought that was a doorway you could open. I was pretty sure it was. Not. Applied, guys. Another weird game.
Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Echo.
Let's try something here out of curiosity. I have a knife out right now. Do you think it's going to matter?
Attack support needed on the marked objective. Be advised, the enemy is taking Delta.
The guy behind me at the same spot as... Was he just in the corner? He either made zero sound or he was just sitting in the corner. Third shit.
Be advised, the enemy holds a majority of objectives. They're close to taking ground.
God. And I just died way around the corner. Getting shot way around the corner, not died around the corner.
Be advised,
By the first guy.
needed on the marked objective.
Let's see. Wait. It matters. What does matter is a compensator. Silencer, not a compensator.
Enemy attack launched on Foxtrot. Foxtrot has
Very weird. Another nowhere?
Be advised, the enemy now
Yeah.
controls Foxtrot.
I knew I was there. First nowhere of the match, guys. Really wish I had a silencer. It would help immensely. What are you even doing? Are they trying to BM? Already? No way! Fucking shit. Is there actually a guy here?
confirming attack order.
9 more.
Light armored vehicles prepped and ready to go. Is under attack.
Buddy,
We now hold
how's it
all
going?
objectives. Keep pushing.
Our forces have
Yeah, it's a good spot to be, isn't it? Prompted.
We've lost objective Bravo. Be advised, attack support needed on the marked objective.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, that's a window.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Foxtrot.
Charlie, not Delta.
Confirming attack order.
I wish I had a silencer.
Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
Bro, there's no way. Also, I have no idea where the rest of my bullets just went on that guy. This is not good.
We are attacking objective Delta.
Completely lost the flank advantage.
The enemy holds more objectives. They will take ground if they maintain
Play more?
it.
Hit.
The enemy is just taking territory.
That wasn't me. And PV turret. It locked on before I slid, guys. You could see it. You could see his muzzle height. And then when I started to slide, it went from like straight forward to just shooting me in the brain. Because it locked onto me. Because he's a turret. And I didn't dive soon enough. Didn't go in. Sure is nice not being in a match with weirdos. Guy behind me just now. And then there's a rando that rounds the fucking corner right in front of me.
Vehicles ready for combat.
We've lost control of objective Echo.
No way! I had the fucking... I should just slid in. I had the initiative on him, too! And I guess that's what happens when you have a 17 damage gun. Yeah.
Our forces have neutralized.
I could have probably slid in there and killed him.
Alright, Foxtrot is under our control.
Oh, if I didn't fucking kill that guy. I think he just spawned a teammate, too.
Secured more objectives. Let's hold it. Be advised, objective Echo is under attack.
Saw something red. Now we're getting weird hit registration issues,
We need attack support on the marked objective.
which I didn't have earlier. Besides the weirdos in the games, like the MP7 was registering pretty well.
Enemy have taken more objectives.
Secure that objective. Let's move.
And PB. No, it's actually a guy just with a shotgun, guys. Res me. And he tried to res me. This is like the absolute worst fucking place we possibly could be, guys. Our entire team. You just split between the objectives. And there's another guy behind me. Oh, from their spawn.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
Our forces have neutralized objective Charlie.
Where our teammates are, what they're doing, guys. Dude, the fuck... There's no fucking way.
We now hold more objectives. Keep
This is like the worst spot. Worst possible thing you could do. Also, once again, it feels like my bullets are going into the fucking nether. Like on that last guy. You can literally just tell based on the hit registration sounds.
Enemy attack confirmed at Echo.
Like the hit sounds just sound completely different when you're on target and it looks like the distribution of bullets is on target. It doesn't make the same sound. Why is there a fucking guy right there? That's really fucking weird.
Right, Bravo's been secured.
You have a defend order set.
It could be because we're up too far on the leaderboard too. They're looking at number of kills.
Objective Delta's been neutralized.
Snipers down there. Why the fuck are you over here? Fuck off. You're just in the middle of our teammates, next to the objective.
Confirming attack order.
All those want to do is brain guys. Where are my shots going?
Be advised, we've lost control of Foxtrot.
We're back to weirdo shit again, guys. Where I'm getting the initiative on people, the drop on people, and I can't kill them.
Objective Delta.
I suppose that is.
We are targeting Foxtrot.
Not just MP7. We actually did really well with an MP7 earlier. Buddy. Their entire team is literally... Oh my god, guys. There's literally two teammates in front of these guys next to the truck just now. Right there. Why does it feel like we're missing our... Like, are these guys bots? Why are they all just moving around? Why is our entire team moving around in a group? We're next gonna... Actually, it's too late to next game. I can't keep next gaming it. What is that?
Move to attack the marked objective. We are attacking objective Delta.
What the literal fuck is going on here, guys? Our entire team is in one giant blob that is continually running and grouped together. Like, I haven't seen anything less competent in, like... What the fuck is that? I think that's like the first time I've ever seen that. They're like one blob of AI that's on the same scripted path. Where the fuck did you come from? Fuck off.
We're attacking Charlie.
And then you got fucking randos coming over to my position too. The fuck is this shit? Look at this. They're all going to C now. It's like they're AI. Only they aren't good AI because they should actually know that they're supposed to go do a different objective than each other. Because they actually have to split up.
attack by squad leader.
Absolutely fucking dysfunctional. Now they're all going back to fucking D. And I think we actually, like, we've gotten to the point where people are fucking following me around now because we're too high on the scoreboard.
We are targeting Foxtrot. You have an attack order set.
I have never seen anything like this. It's like the team is set up to sabotage itself.
Let's hold it. Our attack on Echo is underway.
Fucking rando in our spawn.
Control of Delta.
Dude, like, I am the only person actually fucking doing anything on our team. And then there's like 5 people that come over to kill me.
Attack order received.
Off. Like, there aren't even lines, because they all just move in a group together. So they just kill anything that's in front of them, but they don't actually,
Enemy attack launched on Foxtrot.
like, make a defensive line at all. I don't know why I can't spawn on the beacon. Oh, for some reason I'm back at spawn. Wow. Like this, like I 100%, the moment I saw the giant blob of teammates, I was about ready to leave the match, guys, but I don't actually intend on playing the second one, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Good work, squads.
This is literally just like death by 1,000 cuts, where I'm like one of the handful of people that are actually playing in the game and doing what they're supposed to, and then you just run into like 5 people that are also doing what they're supposed to, but they outnumber you 5 to 1. Also, I have no idea where my hit registration is going anymore. Like, we should have 100% won that. I had about 3/4 of a second head start on that guy. Now we're having hit registration issues again. But we didn't for majority of the morning. I was actually complimenting the MP7 on how good the hit registration is. Like, it could be the gun's just broken.
We're targeting objective Delta.
Enemy attack launched on Foxtrot.
All right, our forces control more objectives than the enemy. Objective Delta. Good.
Enemy infantry!
Yeah. I don't need my legs anyways.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Got a good flank. I don't even know where the tank was. I didn't see the tank on the way over here. I was going for the tank, though.
Enemies are attacking objective Delta.
Be advised. Break this cell label. The enemy will lock down their objective.
How's it not dead, guys? I have no fucking idea. Dice, I don't know if you fucking nerfed the C4. There are only a couple people that actually use C4 to blow up vehicles. I am one of them. And the very fact that I snuck up on the vehicle to blow it up should be rewarded with high reward for a high-risk play. This isn't a fucking RPG. You can fucking shoot an RPG from across the fucking map. It doesn't matter. It feels like they changed that with the latest patch, like last Tuesday. Is when I started having weird issues blowing up tanks and I don't know if you need to just throw it on a certain spot.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Price. Random guy there. Someone just tried to res me immediately. Bunch of dumbasses. Okay, so you guys are part of the problem. It's one of those guys in a dumbass group that's... You guys saw it. You guys saw an entire blob consisting of 32 players moving from one point to the other. I showed you guys, and that's when I started pitching in the chat. Like, you can't make that shit up. You missed something? Yeah, you fucking missed that. There's a giant blob of teammates. Open your eyeballs. Turn on the monitor. Holy shit. So, once again, guys, we had some really good games tonight. It basically involved dodging lobbies of nowheres, and when we did dodge them properly, up until that last one, which is just a really, really, really stupid team from what it looked like, we had some relatively good games tonight. Most of the time, we had a couple games with nowheres in it, and just noped out immediately, and then we found one without nowheres in it. And we basically got first place, or fourth, I guess, technically, in quite a few of the escalation games tonight, simply by just dodging the nowhere lobbies. One of which was very weird. That's the Cairo lobby we had earlier, not this one. The one we had earlier, where no one was the wiser of me, and then I went to blow up a tank, and immediately there's a guy literally right next to me that insta-killed me. And then there's multiple groups of people that just started following me around. It's like they got an attack order on me, like an RTS video game, only they have a wall hack on top of it. And they just started fucking like funneling to my location like zombies. Very fucking weird. Very, very, very weird. Like I said, I immediately pointed that out to you guys. I noticed it. I pointed it out to you guys. It happened in 3 different instances where there's literally people running through my team to my location to kill me. And that's when we noped out of the lobby. Very weird. It happened almost instantly. It did happen instantly. Is the moment that I attacked that tank is when all of a sudden the entire lobby just started fucking following me around. No idea why. Once again, very weird shit. A lot of this shit's weird. Unlike Rivals, I can change my username constantly. There's no limit on them. I can change my username whenever the fuck I want, and I also can leave the games whenever the fuck I want. So, we're gathering some interesting data points from this. There's some really weird shit going on in my games, guys. Really, really weird shit. And the biggest change, as I mentioned before, was turning off the usernames. I don't know why that matters, but it did. And it made a huge difference. Turning off the usernames, to a lesser degree, putting on a stream delay, and lesser degree than that, hiding the queue on top of it. So, yeah, I don't know. We had some first place wins with the MP7, and then like that last game, like I said, if I was going to play another one, I would have just left. Very clearly had some weird shit going on in that game. In addition to the weirdos following me around or seemingly noticing me, my teammates were in a giant group of enemies, or teammates, I guess enemies, the entire game. They've formed absolutely no meaningful defense anywhere on the map, and literally just went from point A to point B, somehow didn't encounter the enemy team, and then, like, they cap it and they move to the next point. No one defended anything. It made absolutely fucking no sense. There's absolutely no defense. Fucking weird. Also started having hit registration issues that game. This morning, basically all morning, I haven't really had any hit registration issues. In that game, I started having them. But also, we would have left it. So maybe it went hand in hand and weird shit going on in the game. I should just left it. But it's the last game of the day. So, yeah, I don't know, guys. We have some really fucking weird games. I am out here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more Battlefield 6 for the time being. It is curious. I didn't need to go to EU today either. It is curious the kind of games that we're getting and the kind of people that we're running into. And definitely made a bigger difference is literally just turning off the usernames. No idea why. Also, turning off my hand cam. Don't know why that helped, but it did. But alrighty, guys. We're out of here for this afternoon. This evening, tonight will be more of Battlefield 6. If you are into the stream and you enjoy things, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. Usually for about 4 to 5 hours, give or take, depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Guys, we are out of here for this evening. That's a weird one. What the fuck was going on here? What? My live stream on TikTok was suspended again for frauds and scams. All right. So there's someone trying to harass my TikTok stream right now. That's nice. Love having shit botted. That's hilarious. Can't make this shit up, guys. At 9:20 a.m. Oh, 11:04, it was suspended. What the fuck is that? That is something. Well, we'll appeal that one too. What a bunch of dumb shits. You can't make this shit up, guys. Fucking people. Like, I don't, like I said, I don't know who this is, guys, but they literally have a huge stick up their ass, and I'm glad I put it there because they're apparently really pissed off. Just fuck whoever that is. I don't know what the fuck's doing that, but that is really annoying. Which means I annoy them even more for them to actually do something like that, which I appreciate. Like I said, toxic alien ex-girlfriend. That's my going hypothesis with the weird shit that happens to me, guys. Toxic alien ex-girlfriend. Yeah. She can't handle the breakup, and she wants me bad. And as such, yes, every living moment she has, she just thinks about me and tries to make my life miserable. Holy shit. I don't understand it. I don't know who it is either. They didn't even bother telling me, so. Yeah. Alright. We're out here for this evening, guys. Tonight's going to be more of Battlefield 6. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderful, fantastic Sunday morning. Have a good day, guys.